Hey everybody, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're all having a good evening. Hey Wesler, hey Itchy, hey Master Evil. Welcome fellas, welcome. Alright guys, I was informed that, well, assuming it's right, I was told that the player situation where bots were kind of just overflowing lobbies and the lobbies were feeling kind of dead, I was told that the matchmaking should feel better than it was before. So we're gonna do a little bit of testing today, and we'll see if our lobbies feel more full, and you know, all that fun stuff. No, I'm not being paid by Mistfall Hunter, but I would gladly accept money from them if they offered it. Yeah, currently not. But I totally would. Hey, Jinzo. I have been told that the matchmaking is better today than it was before. I haven't tested it for myself, though, so I'm gonna hesitate on saying yes for sure and say that I think so, and yeah, we'll test it out today and see how it feels. I'm hoping so, for sure. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna level up my rogue. My rogue's only level 3, and seems like it felt pretty good when I was playing it for like the limited time that I was. So I want to kind of just give it a go. Ultimately, I still want to play pretty much every class, but beta's pretty limited, so just kind of like doing whatever I can, really. I did play some Mercenary Chaos mode last night for like an hour off stream, and I did find no bots and a few players, although honestly the player count seemed pretty low. So this was probably before the update, I imagine. But I did get some kills, so it at least worked out that way. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure yet. Yeah, we'll do some testing now, and we'll see if it feels better. Well, that match was way faster. Yesterday, it took me like 2 minutes to find any singular match. That match was the fastest I've seen in 2 days. So, maybe. Yeah, apparently the matchmaking has been fixed today. That's what I'm being told. So, we'll test it out for ourselves, and I'll confirm it here on stream. But I'm being told that the lobbies are more full. That match filled way faster, so that's a good sign. Yeah, as long as the matchmaking is fixed, like, yeah, I'm pretty content, I would say. Think they would give us an update if it's fixed? Not necessarily. It could be that they weren't sure if it was gonna work yet, so rather than make an announcement that it's fixed, they would just let players play the game and see if people are still talking about it. So not necessarily. Think about it this way. If the Mistfall devs weren't sure if it was fixed or not, and they made an announcement that it was fixed, and it wasn't fixed, people would be pretty disappointed. So instead of doing all that, I'm guessing they just fixed it behind the scenes, and they're just kind of waiting to make sure it works, and then they'll probably make an announcement when they're sure. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think that's fine. I mean, I kind of would have liked an announcement, but as long as it works, I really don't care, honestly. Like, it's not something I'm gonna, like, complain about just because they didn't make an announcement. As long as it's fixed, I really don't care. Really. Issue with matchmaking, matches were not filling properly. There were basically no players, and there were a bunch of bots. So the lobbies felt dead, and if you did find a player, it felt very unsatisfying because you were just killing a bot. So yeah, it was like kind of bad. Apparently they fixed it today, so you know, again, we'll see for ourselves here after a few games and see if it feels better. I mean, I got a message from Lich, and he said it's fixed, and I am inclined to believe that Lich would not tell me it's fixed if he didn't experience, like, better games. So, I mean, considering how much he plays this game, he's a pretty good source for the game being fixed or not, I would say. There's a game announcement when you log in stating they adjusted matchmaking. Oh, I actually didn't realize there was a game announcement. I didn't see that. Yeah, I was kind of looking for a Discord announcement. I didn't realize there was one in the game. Okay, well, that's good to know. Gregors, I've had quite a bit of fun playing this game personally. I mean, I would say yes. I think it's been quite enjoyable. Especially if the matchmaking has been fixed, then we're like, you know, I'm pretty happy. Is this the second character? No. I played a few rounds of Wither yesterday and a few rounds of Sorcerer. So this is technically my fourth character. So I played Mercenary, Wither, Sorcerer, and Rogue so far. I've kind of just been jumping between them. Just, I don't know, just so I can kind of experience like all the classes a little bit. Oh, I think that's bugged. It's letting me loot it, but the duration timer is still going. Yeah, I think I've actually never seen that looting bug before, but I'm pretty sure that's what that was. Kind of funny. That's like super small. Like, I've never seen that before. It's probably literally just that container that's bugged, I'd guess. Oh, someone's already been here. Did I open that? I didn't open that, right? No, there's no way. I don't think I'm that, like, out of it. Pretty sure. I think on the minimap, it should tell you when a gold chest has been opened. It tells you when a boss has been killed, so I'm not sure why the gold chest doesn't tell you it's been opened. I feel like it should. It's a small thing, but I kind of feel like that'd be nice. Yeah, someone's definitely been through here. Sure, because I know I didn't open that door. Change your class for free? Yeah, I know you can change it. To be honest, I was really trying to level the classes fresh to kind of experience what the classes feel like at lower levels. Just, you know, I kind of felt like that made sense, but I guess that's, I don't have to do that. This is something I was like trying to do.
Mistfall rarely shows. Mist.
I'm gonna be real with you. I wouldn't hold your breath on a new Black Arrow video. I usually don't play Rangers in games like this. I'm not saying I won't play Black Arrow. I probably will, but don't expect like a video anytime soon. The beta is very limited. It's only a week long. So expecting like every class to get a video guide is unrealistic because of the amount of time it takes to, you know, get content and learn how to play the class and all that stuff. So, you know, just be patient because it might like realistically it might not even be until the actual full release happens later next month for like some classes. I'm not gonna like promise anything. I like the beta personally. I've been having fun with it. My biggest gripe was the matchmaking was like bugged out, but apparently it got fixed today, so as long as it's fixed for real, I have no real complaints. Also, that's funny. Look at that. You can actually see through the rock because you're close to it. That's funny. That looks intentional too. I don't think that's an accident. Oh god. Yeah, that doesn't look like an accidental thing. I think maybe that's so it doesn't cover your screen if your back's against the rock. So like if you're like this, maybe. Yeah, it's probably so like in third person, your character doesn't get covered. That actually makes sense. Yeah, that's probably it.
Hurry up.
Rank classes so far, it's hard to rate because I've only played Merc to max level, and then every other class I've only played to like level 6 at most. I will say, I think Sword and Shield Mercenary feels very strong to me. It could be just because I'm playing it well, but legitimately I think Sword and Shield Merc is strong. It's actually what I've been playing in Chaos mode, a little bit off stream, and it feels pretty good, I would say. I'm not going to say it's like the best class or anything, because I don't know, but, you know, just... kind of forgot I'm a rogue that has invisibility. Might as well use it. News on future betas. Visual, it's not betas we're getting. The full release comes in about a month. July 29th is the date for that. 18 ping, do I live inside the server? Server's in my basement, actually. Yeah. There's another player. That invisibility I hear, that's like another rogue. It has to be. Shit, where'd he go? Oh my god, did I just get duped? Oh, it's a different guy. Oh my. Wait, they definitely fixed matchmaking for sure, by the way. 100% it's been fixed. There's no doubt in my mind. I might be dead. daggers don't really feel like they're holding up. I think I should actually use my two-handed swords, honestly. Yeah, it feels like my daggers just aren't holding up to the swords. I think I need to swap to two-handed swords for rogue PvP. I feel like the swords, it feels like they were doing better every time although I guess it was two different players, so maybe that matters. I don't know, it feels like the swords were doing better there. I don't know what you guys think, but it feels like he had a big advantage there by using swords and not the dagger. I wonder if that's better. But yeah, they definitely fixed it. No, that was a completely different rogue. So I basically beat that first rogue. Although I am only level 3, so maybe it's because I have no talent points. Honestly, that could actually be it too. I have like 1 talent point or 2 talent points, so that actually could also be it too. Yeah, I'm wondering if I should have used the swords there instead of the daggers. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm wondering. I think that might have actually been better. But again, I had no talents, so that could have been part of it too. Shadow Strike, leave a shadow in place, and I think that's brand new. After a brief delay, the shadow dashes towards your position, dealing physical damage and stunning the enemy target. That's interesting. I've never even seen this ability. Let's give that a go, actually. That sounds cool. I didn't even know that existed. Interesting. But yeah, I 100%, I'm pretty sure the dual blades there, I think that basically won him that fight. For sure. Yeah, maybe use, like... Yeah, the Crow actually felt, like, too slow. I think Crow is good, but I think there are certain talents you need to make Crow better. Let's use Spinning Slash, Poison Crowbark, and then let's use Shadow Strike, and then Flash Stride. I think that seems okay. Yeah, I think that sounds good. I wonder if I should go dual sword talents and not dagger talents. I wonder which one's actually better. I don't know. Yeah, it seemed like the dual swords were just, it seemed like it was just a lot of attacks. If I was playing Merc, that would not have been a problem. My Mercenary, I think, would have played against that Rogue perfectly fine. But I think specifically for Dagger Rogue, I feel like the dual swords might have actually just felt better, I think. Well, ultimately, it doesn't really matter because I need to get levels anyway. It's really hard to judge a class when you're so low level. This is part of why I'm kind of handicapping myself to not using the free class change. Because if I started at max level, I wouldn't I would have no experience of what it's like to play Rogue at these early levels. And yeah, lack of talents definitely feels like it makes a big difference here, I would say. Yeah, I know I'm like kind of gimping myself, but yeah, but regardless, I think I feel like I should have swapped to my dual swords in that Rogue fight. I think I would have made out way better. Hey Blifford, it's going good. I'm testing out Rogue. We're finally getting real PvP. They finally fixed it, so that's nice. Yeah, I'm, like, after playing Wither, Sorcerer, and Rogue all at low levels, and also leveling Mercenary from, like, you know, minimum level to max, I can confidently say that the talent trees make a really, really big difference, in terms of, you know, like, how your character feels, which it should. That's, like, not, like, a bad thing. I'm more just, like, stating the obvious of it makes a really big difference. I mean, I do wonder, like, what would that Rogue fight have felt like if I had maybe, like, 1 or 2 extra talents, you know? I also didn't even have this new skill I just got. Like, who knows? Maybe that skill, like, maybe that actually makes a big difference in the fight. Like, I just don't know, you know? It's just some thoughts, really. Yeah, also, I feel like, again, I think I also misplayed. I feel like I should have used my dual swords. When I just didn't realize how, I didn't realize how bad the dagger would feel against dual swords, if that makes sense. Well, I guess it has to, but that's kind of what I'm, like, thinking. Oh, is this just a jump up? Is there nothing up here? Yeah, I don't see a door or anything. Is this? I guess it's just like a random railing. All right. All right. Anyway. You just started the demo, but you like the feel so far. I think this game has massive potential, and now that they finally fixed the lobby issues, I think we're finally in a position that I can fully test out this game and not have to just sit here and be sad because I'm killing a bunch of bots that don't fight back or anything like that. So I would say this game does. I really like the combat in this game. I think it's very enjoyable. So I think so. Yeah, my Merc is my highest level character, which is at max at the moment. Yeah, I kind of it did kind of feel that way. I'm wondering if the dagger play is even worth it compared to the dual swords, because those dual swords, like, really did just feel like it felt like the pressure the swords were giving, because you have, like, the forward slash, which actually doesn't... Look at the energy cost of that. That's pretty low, too. I feel like... I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of, potential for, like, very fast damage with these things, and I wonder if that actually competes with, like, dagger or not. I'm not sure. But that's, like, what? So it's a 15-second cooldown. It uses, like... It, like, sips your energy at, like, 15% or something. That's a pretty nice ability, honestly. How hard is Miss Lord Auto Quest? I have no idea. I haven't fought Auto in this playtest. I'm not sure. I know, before, I beat Auto in previous playtests, but I beat him with Black Arrow, which is, like, basically free. Pretty cheesy. That or Melee Seer was pretty, like, OP against bosses. I don't know if it still is, but it used to be. I haven't tried every class, but I am pulling out a lot of variety here. I'm trying to just kind of see, like, the basics of every class at this point. Yeah, none of the classes I'm playing are gonna feel super great because I'm no gear and I have no levels. So, you know, I think a lot of classes definitely feel a lot better once you get those levels and you actually get, like, a real build. So, you know, I wouldn't worry too much about if a class looks or feels good or not in the early stages of the game, because ultimately what's going to matter is how good a class feels at max level 12 when you have access to, like, your full tree and all that. Because I've looked through the tree, and there's a lot of different abilities that just make a really, really big difference. So it's, like, you know, just definitely worth considering. I think I might try out Seer next, but Black Arrow maybe. I haven't really decided, honestly. I mean, I'm not done playing Sorcerer or anything like that, just to be clear. I've only got it to level 6. I still have more. I still have more play to do.
The barrier has been lifted. Go face the Mist Lord.
The ice bolt doesn't track, it's based on where your mouse is aiming. Oh, really? Oh, that's weird. Okay. I wouldn't know. I would not have guessed that. Okay, so it's very different than it used to be. Yeah, the ice bolts for sorcerer used to be like you would use the ability and it would just auto attack for you. I played melee seer before. I played it in the previous playtest. I already know it's good. I think it's better than Withered Knight. Based on last playtest at least. Withered Knight felt kind of underwhelming, honestly. I didn't like it that much. At least not in the early game, I didn't. I might try both range and melee seer. I think melee seer is easier to use and it's less gear dependent. At least that's how it was in previous playtests. So. Assuming it still feels that way, probably that. Got that streamer loot early, I see. That's a game copy right there. You'll see. Totally game copy, I promise. Alright, Essence. Thank you for stopping by either way. I'll catch you later, man. I'll be here all day, pretty much. If you want to see the talents for a class, I would recommend just making the class and looking at the talent tree. I don't think there's any way to look at it without looking at it in the game itself.
I'll be watching over you.
Reset skill points. Yeah, just right click the talent that you chose. You can reset skill points for free at any time you want. You can infinitely reset it. So there's no risk to trying out new talents, and if you don't like them, you can just change it right off the bat. Like, it's fine. No problem. I'm leveling up this way because I think it's interesting to see what a class feels like at early levels, not just at endgame.
Just as I foresaw.
Like sure, I could, you know, I could just go play rogue at max level, but, you know, I kind of feel like it's nice to see what classes feel like in every stage of the game, not just endgame. So, you know, for the sake of that, that's why I'm leveling up classes and not just using the carryover feature. Like, for example, I would have absolutely no idea that Wither feels garbage early game if it wasn't for the fact that I played it from scratch. Legitimately, I think the Wither... I'm sorry, yeah, I think the Wither Knight is bad early game. I don't think it's good. And I never would have known that if I didn't start the class from new. So, you know, info like that is what I would be missing if I played every class from max right off the get-go. Anyone can join the beta. Yeah, it's a free open beta. Anyone can do it. Well, last game I played, I fought 2 real players right off the bat. So my understanding is bots are significantly less often than they used to be. That's according to what I have been told. You might still find bots, but they're not anywhere near as frequent, and you should find players way more often. Again, my first game I played, I found 2 players, so I'm inclined to believe that it's been at least somewhat fixed. Well, I can't really comment on Rogue too much just because like right now I have 2 talents and I only have like half my skills unlocked. So I don't know for sure. I will say it feels okay for early, for like low level. It's not like perfect or anything. Like I think there's, you know, I don't feel like super powerful or anything, but it feels fine, I would say. Like fine enough for being like an early level class, whatever. Feels better than Wither did at early level. 100%, no questions asked. Like this is definitely stronger than Wither, I think. Like even at level 1, I think level 1 Rogue is stronger than level 6 Wither Knight. Like no joke, I think that's true. I got 2 kills on my first game of like level 1 Rogue, and I never could have done that on Wither. No way. Maybe Wither's endgame talents will make it feel good, but early game it was abysmal. It was not fun. Better class right now. I can't really give you a top 3, but I will say that I like Mercenary right now. I made a guide for it the other day. So, if you want like specific talents for Mercenary, that video that I made is a good starting point, I think. Someone's already been through here, it looks like. Hey, Pee-wees. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I would say the game has definitely improved since last test, for sure. Have I showed you guys the new gear loadout system? It allows you to save a gear preference. Like, you can save, like, the exact gear and gem sockets. And then you can, with one click of a button, buy a full kit from the auction house with just the money. So you can kit up in less than, like, 15 seconds. You actually don't have to go through the kit making process. You do it one time, and then you can spend money to rebuild an old kit every time. It's actually really cool. I like it a lot. I don't know if I showed it or not yet, but... That's honestly something that I would love to see in other games. Saving time at the auction house, but still like getting some freedom to choose what I pick is like just sounds great to me. Except you try to buy the kit back and price increases. I mean, yeah, but that's what happens when it's a free market. I mean, I don't think that's not like a bad thing. That's just kind of how the market works. I mean, that's the same as Dark and Darker. When you go to make a new kit from the marketplace, the price is going to go up. I mean, that just kind of is what it is, right? I mean, I kind of expect the prices to go up. It won't buy the item because it increased. Oh, like, oh, are you saying it bugs out? So, like, it won't let you buy it because the price increased, so it'll, like, it'll give you a warning? Oh, okay, see, I didn't know that part. I thought you were just... I thought you were just saying the price goes up and, like, okay, alright, I gotcha. I think I misunderstood what you said. Yeah, I haven't noticed that myself, but, yeah, I guess, you know, we'll see.
This is no place to linger. The Gildan Mist is coming.
Yeah, that's feedback that I can give the developers. If I notice, like, that loop where the loadout system isn't working properly, I can easily just, like, let a developer know. Like, that's not a problem.
Follow the butterflies all the way.
The player nearby. Somewhere. I don't know where, but... Where is that? We're both invisible. Where did he go? Shit, man. Damn it. I don't know where he went. I have no idea where he is. You can have up to 6 characters. You do have to level up the Gildan Blood pool from your stash to get access to every character. But yeah, you can play everything. Yeah, he got away. I don't know where he went.
The Gildan Mist is closing in.
The beta's for the next week. Yeah, beta's for a week. And the full release is going to be July 29th.
Quickly, follow those butterflies to our woodling friend.
I don't know where that rogue went, but I guess he ran to another. Yeah, he ran to that. You know, honestly, I should have expected him to be running towards that other exit. I probably should have expected that and chased him, but it's too late now. Really, it's my own fault for not. I mean, I really could have assumed that that's where he was running to. Oh well. Difficult to catch player here, dad is easier. Is that a joke? That has to be a joke. Have you ever tried to catch a player in Dark and Darker solo? Because all a player needs is one singular door, and they are halfway across the map before you can even try to fight them. Dark and Darker is super hard to catch players and chase them. It's one of the hardest, like, chasing games I've played. I mean, that is, like... That is definitely not the example I would give to saying that it's easy. Close doors when you hear. I mean, technically, yeah, but the amount of time it takes to close a door is around the same time it takes to open. So you're only going to get so far. You're not going to get halfway across the map just because you close the door because of the time it takes. Yeah, good old door and door, man. Yeah. I've been asking Dark and Darker to make doors open and close at the same speed for like 2 years, and they, you know, it's never happened, man. What can I say? Flash Stride. Is that the yeah, that's the one. What are the abilities do? Let's see. After hitting an enemy, oh wait, that's the wrong one. Flash Stride can be held and to charge up twice, but the dash distance is reduced when not charged. Okay. When Flash Stride hits, you recover energy for each enemy hit. Okay. Those sound kind of underwhelming. Each hit of Shadow Wheel / branch attacks reduce the remaining cooldown of Sneak and additionally recovers energy. Okay. Bunch of dual wield talents. After hitting an enemy, increase movement speed for a period of time. Wait, that's crazy. Yeah, that would... Oh, yeah, I think that was in the last playtest. That's a super good talent. You get it at level 9, it looks like. When light strikes hit an enemy, reduce remaining cooldown of currently equipped weapon skills. Okay, that could be useful. Yeah, there's a lot of different stuff here that I could experiment with. Take Shadow Slash since we're using the Shadow Wheel stuff a lot. Kind of makes sense, I think. Hey, Brandon. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing all right. Yeah, I think the crafting time is pretty absurd. I know you can technically upgrade the forge and make them shorter duration total, but do I need to say more other than just let you look at this screen to, like, that make you understand how ridiculous this is? This is very, very silly. This should not be a thing. There's no reason for this to take 20 hours. Like, that's, like, actually absurd. That has to change. For sure. That absolutely should change soon. Sooner than later. Preferably. Like, it's one of those, like, things. It's like one of those, like, things that I kind of just shake my head and, like, wonder what they're doing. You know? Very questionable, I would say. I definitely don't particularly agree with that aspect of whatever they're doing. I wonder if dagger or swords is better in this current iteration of Rogue. Because there's a lot of dual blade talents, and I wonder if it'd be worth grabbing those or not, like over the Shadow Wheel stuff. I wonder if I should use dagger or if I should use dual swords for like my main weapon. Is what I'm trying to figure out. Haven't quite got to that point yet. Yeah, crafting an item already takes your resources, so I don't see any reason for... Like, at most, the timer could be like 5 or 10 minutes or some stupid bullshit if they want to do it. If they're like, they really want to have a timer, make it 10 minutes. But like, anything past 10 minutes is actually, is absurdity. I mean, it's not a mobile game. It's a PC. It's a PC and console game. So we need to take out the mobile game-esque crafting system ASAP before the release happens, and it's negatively reviewed because of a weird mechanic. I haven't seen a single person tell me that they think the crafting time makes sense for this guy. Like I think one match is like the most time I would ever expect like that to go. I would never expect anything like more or less, you know, or anything more. Yeah, this is a PvPv extraction game, yeah. Yep, there's plenty of PvP. I think I've fought 4 people in the last 2 games. They apparently fixed the matchmaking, so we should find more players than we were before. You have to be level 8 to play High Roller. Oh, is that true? Can you QHR without a level 8 character? Chaos mode is quite literally just High Roller 2.0, pretty much. Although I don't know why I would go to Chaos mode when I'm learning how to play a class at low levels with no gear. That kind of doesn't make any sense. If I want to play HR, I would just go play Mercenary. Hey, Phonic, I've already answered that question a few times. The reason I've been leveling up classes the traditional way is because I want to see how classes feel throughout different levels of your talent tree. Having a character just straight max kind of takes away a little bit from what I'm trying to experience / learn, which is how good classes are in like the earlier parts of the game. How could I possibly give any input on how good a class is early game if I'm buying every class max level? It would be impossible. I wouldn't even know that Wither feels so garbage if I had just been buying stuff. This beta is open for everybody. But yeah, if I'm going to go to Chaos mode, I'm not going to play a class that I'm new with. I'm going to play the class that I'm good with. Because if I'm going to go to Chaos mode, I'm going to be fighting, you know, better gear players. Everybody's going to be max level in Chaos as well. So I'm probably going to just, like, I would probably just want to play my Mercenary, and I kind of want to play different classes. So, I mean... Personally, I go for variety over... Like, ultimately, the loot doesn't matter. Like, it's a short playtest, so there's not really any reason I need to be in Chaos to, like, loot better stuff, you know? It's like, it's all the same, really. Well, the bots have actually been decreased. If you're not aware, there was an update earlier today. You should see more players in your lobbies and less bots total in both normals and chaos mode. So apparently that has been mostly resolved. Way more people are complaining about bots than not, so I definitely do not, like, agree with the bots personally. I don't really agree. Energy doesn't recover when you're in Shadow Veil. I think that's fine. I would say that's kind of a balance thing. That also makes it so the energy that it takes to go into your invis actually matters. And you don't just instantly regen it. I would say that's fine. But yeah, I was already playing Chaos mode last night. I have no issue playing Chaos mode, but I was playing Chaos on my Mercenary, and, like, I could just play Merc, but I kind of want to play variety, so. Yeah, most of this is really just me practicing and trying to learn all the classes. That's really all I really care about for this beta, to be honest. I'm not really a play one class and grind kind of streamer. If I was, I would have been in Chaos mode after the first few hours, and I wouldn't have been back to normals at all. There'd be no reason to. But I think playing new classes and learning them is fun, and part of that process is just, you know, doing the early game stuff, so. Continuous dungeons is one of the worst things you can add to extraction games. In my opinion, it ruined Hyrule Dark and Darker. Well, it's one of the things that ruined Hyrule Dark and Darker. I cannot stand continuous dungeon making. If people are gonna spawn in my game, I want them to be in the game from the start, not after I spawn. Or vice versa. You don't need bots for your game not to die. You can have systems in place, like you don't need bots. Most people do not like bots. That is a very, very slim minority. From what I've seen, like the amount of people that I've seen complaining about bots far outweighs the. I don't even know if I've seen that many people saying and advocating for bots. Like, pretty much everyone I've talked to has made it very apparent that they dislike running into basically free kill bots. You already have PvE. Like, you don't need bots. You already have, like, mobs, you know? That's, like, the whole point, right? It's supposed to be PvPvE, not PvEv also E, because they're not real players. Yeah, there is a boss.
Hurry up and ring it.
I tried to fight it, and I was not able to do it, but I also tried it on, like, I think I was, like, low-level mercenary with sword and shield, so I might have been trying to do it on hard mode, honestly. I mean, I'm just being honest. Like, most people, I really do not think most people are advocating for bots. I just don't. I don't feel like that's like really a thing. I don't understand why people would want continuous dungeons. Why would you want to willingly spawn halfway through a match? Because that's what Arc Raiders does. You spawn at like the 17 or 18 minute mark after 30 minutes, so you miss out on a third of the match, or a little bit more than a third of the match. I don't understand why anybody would want to play that. That doesn't make sense to me. Like, if I get into a game, I want to play from the start. I don't want to play, like, catch up with everybody who happened to, like, spawn quicker. It just adds a bullshit, like, RNG mechanic of getting an advantage or disadvantage by spawning early or late. And I don't think that belongs in any extraction, personally. I've always disliked that mechanic in Arc Raiders. I don't think, like, that's good. Now, I will say, if you guys want to see some Chaos Mode gameplay, I don't mind going to my Mercenary and just kind of playing some of that. I guess it's kind of up to, like, viewer preference. So, you know, feel free to let me know. If you want to see me do some, like, Chaos gameplay, I'm fine with that. I'll just go do some Sword and Shield Merc for a bit. I don't really care either way, honestly. I already have a kit made for my Merc, so I could pretty much do it whenever. It's all the same to me, really. Where is this chest at? Is it under? It must be under. Well, if I was gonna do chaos mode for Merc, I would probably do like an advanced mercenary good, where I actually go through like the talents or the affixes that I use there. Which is fine. I'm really good with doing either or. I just don't want to bring my low-level naked rogue into chaos, because I don't even feel like I'm that great at the PvP for this class yet. I find it a lot easier to learn a class in normals than jumping straight ship into, you know, the harder mode. Dang. Oh my god. I can't, I forgot to equip my pouch, bro. Okay, well. I guess I'll go reset. That's a pretty good find. I might as well. I mean, that's like the best thing I'm ever gonna find in normals, so. Oh, I guess I'll reset. Yeah, that's a very valuable item. Yeah, we'll just head for an exit. It's fine. Oh, did I go up, like, the wrong ladder? Yes. It's fine. Yeah, no, I have access to the pouch. I literally just forgot. You have to equip it for every single character for some unknown reason. So I always forget to add it to my new class. That's literally the first time I've ever seen... That's the first time I've ever seen a orange item in normals. I've never seen one there. Yeah, you know what? I think I talked myself into that. So, I'm gonna get out of this game, and I'm gonna play some Chaos Merc for a little bit, and then I'll play some more of, like, another class. Maybe we'll just kind of do, like, some swapping and stuff. Seems fine. Mythic items isn't what I just found a mythic item. Pretty sure that's what I just found, so.
Follow the butterflies all the way. Even you should be able to manage that.
Dang, this is kind of a dangerous little place, isn't it? Is that here? Here's your respawn right next to the elite boss mobs. It's a holy tier item? Oh wait, so there's a difference. Alright. Let me store this shit and then we'll head over to my merc. If this was Dad, that mob would have aggroed me 500% of the time. No questions asked. Yeah, 6,000 gold from light item. Almost. That's actually pretty good. Okay. Let me swap. Oh yeah, this is the mechanic, by the way. So if you go to prepare, you can make custom loadouts, and then you can set the affixes. So for my merc, I set four bulwark because I want to do a block build, so I have 6. And then I have Wrath and Stoic, so it helps me when I'm low HP. It's only blue gear, so I don't have like a whole lot of affixes, but yeah, that's just a kind of like a cool mechanic that you can do. I kind of like it. Unfortunately, I don't think the Aegis or Vitality rolled gear. I don't think I can actually change it to, This isn't, like, completely optimal, to be honest, but I don't know if I can actually make it better. Yeah, I don't think I can actually get... Oh, yeah. That's Vitality. Can I get, that Valor? I cannot. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was pretty sure when I made this kit that it was, like, I just actually couldn't do it. Yeah, technically what you want to do, you want to get your affixes to, like, 3 or 4, and then go to Victory Wine, use one of the higher level ones. I don't have access to the God's Brew yet. And then you can use this to pump up your affixes to the 5 threshold, which gives you extra bonuses. For example, Wrath. Actually, wait, Wrath doesn't have a... Does it have a level 5 bonus? Oh, it does. It gives you 3% extra attack. I actually didn't realize that. But Stoic restores 15% of your health total, which basically means when you reach like a low threshold of HP, Stoic actually will heal you, which can really be helpful in a fight. I think that goes without saying. So yeah, getting to that critical 5 gives you like extra bonuses, so it's always worth trying to do that. Well, the loadouts, well, of course you have to pay for them. It gets paid through the auction house. So when you set a loadout and you go to buy a new one, all of the payment comes straight from auction. So what you see, let's see. Up here, it tells you the estimated equipment value. So if and when I die, I'll show you like what it looks like when you want to, you know, rekit yourself pretty much. I'm sure I will die at some point. But hey, it may not even be this game, you never know. So Now, I will say, if the system to level up your characters through a very low amount of, you know, gold exists in, like, the early access, I'm probably not going to level up my characters from low. The only, I mean, again, I was only doing it just for the sake of kind of learning and seeing how classes feel, you know, lower level. But, yeah, I mean, I will tell you, there's no reason for me to handicap myself if the game releases. Like, there's no reason to do that. Like, the gear doesn't matter, it's a beta, so I'm not, like, worried about it. But, I definitely would, like, just feel like I needed to just pay it off if that's, you know, how it's gonna work. Yeah, I've been getting players today. It seems like they fixed it. Fervid and Fervor S tier. Yeah, those sound familiar. Like, I'm pretty sure those are pretty solid. Yeah, so once you get the block to level 6 Bulwark, or I think it's Bulwark, you can actually block 100% of enemy damage. So the shield is like a real block, which is pretty useful. That's a player. Okay, that was... okay, GG. That was just... I haven't played Merc yet today, I was kind of frazzled. Oh my goodness. PvP is here, boys. Oh my god. GG, man. Oh, goodness gracious. Alright. Oh, they definitely fixed matchmaking. They fixed it. They definitely fixed it. Oh, boy. Yep. Fixed is an understatement, I believe. %100% block build. Man. Well, time to leave. Time to get out of here, I guess. Oh, I got... Okay, so I can actually show you guys something. These soul threads, will let you extract from a special, area with no item loss. I don't know if they're... It might not be open yet, but, yeah, that is, like, a special, like, thing that you can do, which is pretty cool. Yeah, so they finally fixed the player count, boys. Thank God. I was so tired of seeing... Honestly, it was part of what was making me, like, disappointed in Chaos Mode, because it just felt like it was just me killing bots. I mean, I think it goes without saying why that would be boring to me. Yeah, it's a beta. Look, man, early game, like your first couple games, I didn't mind the bots. But the moment I started seeing them in high roller mode, I immediately started getting annoyed. Like, I was killing 3 bots a game in HR. Like, that was like, it was really demotivating. It made me feel like I was wasting my time. Nobody wants to watch me kill bots in high roller. No one wants to watch that. I'm just, like, straight up, I'm just saying, like... I mean, like, genuinely, is there a single person here who liked watching me fight? You know, like, watch me do that.
Ring the chime. Don't keep our waiting waiting.
Sweaty. Man.
Whatever. Just keep running around in circles, I guess.
Damn it. What a sweaty fight. Alright. This is... whatever. I'll just say GG and move on. I don't know where he went.
The tide is coming. It's time to go.
That was a pretty good fight, though. Keep in mind, I had to fight him with 1 Springhorn, and I think he had 3. So he did have an advantage on me. For insta-heal, because I already fought 2 people. That's cool, by the way. I've never seen that before. So you can use that if you kill 2 people in the game, and then you can use their souls to leave. It's cool. Oh, I do always forget about my left and right click slash. It wasn't in previous playtests, so I always forget about it. I do the raids. I do like the quests in game, yeah. But that game that game was constant PvP, so I didn't even have time to do it, honestly. Yeah, I couldn't have done it either if I wanted to. You can see how quickly the auction house stuff fills, man. Fills fast. Are you from Dark and Darker? Yeah, I pretty much stopped playing that game entirely at this point. It's very, very rare that I ever, like, bother playing that, honestly. Can you show and explain how gems work for all weapons and armor? I mean, I'm not going to go through every single individual gem and explain what they do, if that's what you're asking. That would be, like, way too much, I think. But basically, every piece of gear has gem socketing. And then you can get specific stats on all of your gear that adds up to, like, your total kit. And then you use the wine merchant here. And then you can use her to kind of even out your build and grab, like, the rest of the affixes that you want, pretty much. But yeah, like going through every single affix, that would take like forever. That would be crazy. I think the time that it would take is just a little bit too much. Yeah, so every single piece of gear has, sometimes the gear is baseline. So like for the gems are brand new, they weren't in the last playtest. So look at the here. I'll give you an example. Look at this piece of gear here. Notice how this gear does not show a gem socket. This means that this piece of gear has vitality and you cannot change it. No gem socketing is allowed, okay? However, if an item looks like this, okay, this is a good example because it has two of them. So this is the baked in stat. This cannot be changed. There's nothing you can do to change that strife is on this sword. However, the other affix, you see how there's a gem socket here underneath? I can remove and re-equip the gem sockets. So you can use, so the gemming is not like Dark and Darker. It is, it's its own system. So Dark and Darker, you socket something and you can never change it. In this game, you can interchange the stuff. So you can take a gem off of a weapon and then put it onto something else if you want. So like in the auction house, the gems have like their own separate price from the weapons themselves, pretty much. So when you're trying to build kits, you're basically utilizing the gems and like the base gear to build the affixes you want for your build. So for Mercenary, I am personally going for Bulwark, which lets me block 100% of damage and it reduces my energy cost. Stoic, which restores health when I go below 30% HP, which definitely helps. Wrath, which increases my damage when I'm low HP. Valor, which gives me more damage. Like stuff like that, basically. Some affixes are just stat sticks, and then others are like a bit more in depth. It just depends on the affix. That's like the very quick, you know, TLDR of what that stuff does. If you're asking how is 1% damage useful, you've never played Dark and Darker. Because Dark and Darker is literally a game of 1% like stats on your gear. That is literally what Dark and Darker is. Like, I'm not joking. That is like all of Dark and Darker's like like that is all of Dad's like that's what Dad is all about. It's about small like gear changes on your gear, you know? And I'm not like making fun of you. I'm just saying like that it makes a bigger difference than you think it does. I promise. You can remove all gems from a piece of gear to rebuild it. I mean, I guess, but I feel like what I said still stands. The interchangeable gems in this game is significantly different from Dark and Darker. Like, in Dad, I can't preserve the gem. Because, like, okay, like, here, if I remove a gem... how do I actually... Can I do it when... It's probably can't because it's equipped. So, if I remove this gem... It's a physical item, and then I can transfer that to wherever I want. And you can also drag click onto the weapon too, which I actually didn't know till just now. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Yeah, honestly, I can understand. I don't know if you're still here. I'm sorry, I forgot the name of who it was in chat. Whoever was asking me to play Chaos Mode. I can understand why you were asking me that, because the PvP is definitely more interesting there than normals. But I will tell you straight up, if I were to go into high roller mode with like a character that I'm not familiar with and tried to play there, I would probably just die. I'm just being honest. Like I'm not afraid to admit that I'm, you know, I have my weak points here of what classes I'm good with and not. And for sure, if I just went in with like no gear and low level, I would like 100% I would just get wrecked. There's no way I would have made it out of that game alive if I was playing by low level rogue. I would have died every time because I would have had to have killed 3 different people. That's not happening. Just straight up, I would not have been able to do that. Like, Mercenary is probably my best class in the game, and that is the reason that game actually went as well as it did. I consider this to be, like... I might be a little rusty, you know? But, like, from, like, the previous playtest, but, you know, this is definitely, I think, my best class. Two-handed hammer build is okay. Honestly, I haven't tried it this playtest, but I've always preferred sword and shield over hammer. I've tried hammer a bunch of times, and every time I always come back to sword and shield, to be honest with you. Honestly, this game, in a good way, like, kind of has a Dungeonborn feel to it. And I say in a good way because it's like Dungeonborn, but actually good. Damn, I can't counterattack that red attack. Work. Asiaka? I'm sorry, I don't know if I'm saying your name right, but welcome. Hope you're doing all right. Oh, yeah, actually, that's one of the most exciting things about this game. So there's private matches, and you can also, like, have, you know, people join and all that fun stuff. So remember, if anyone was around during the Dungeonborn days, do you guys remember when I used to do, like, viewer matches? I used to do, like, tournaments and shit like that. If that's a possibility for me to do in this game, I will totally consider doing it. I think that could be actually pretty fun. And I'm gonna be real with you, I literally don't have the money to, like, fund, like, actual, like, monetary tournaments. Unless that's something that I could get help from the community with. But if that's something that, like, people are interested in, like, come the full release of the game, I would 100% be willing to facilitate them if it came down to it. You know, just could be interesting. Just something on the back burner, you know, nothing I'm, like, worried about right this moment or something, you know, but it might happen, you never know. Heck, you know what? Who knows, maybe I could convince the Mistfall developers to fund in-game items or something for tournaments that I host. That would be cool. Honestly, I bet they'd be willing to do that. Again, down the road when the game is full release and all that. I don't think this guy's noticed me yet. Oh. GG. Beta's out for a week, and then we're gone for a month, and then it comes back. Well, keep in mind, I don't think Mercenary is necessarily the best class for chasing someone, but ultimately, with your shield dash ability, you definitely can chase. Like, I think it's fine. Hey, Lich, just got off. You bet I'm having a blast in these lobbies. No, actually, Lich, unironically, I'm actually having a lot of fun now. I've had more PvP in the last 2 games than I think I had yesterday in like a 3-hour block. I fought 3 people my first game. I killed a Black Arrow. He had a Chinese name too. That guy was pretty sweaty. He was actually kind of hard to beat, but I did kill him. I fought some mercenaries and some like melee seers so far. But yeah, it's actually like fun now. I actually get to like play the game and, you know, PvE and PvP like the game is always like been intended to play, you know? Thank God. That's why I was saying over the last 2 days that even though the game felt disappointing because of the bots and low player lobbies, it was a super easy fix. And you know, I stand by what I was saying before. No, everything's gonna reset for the beta. By the way, Lich, I'm curious, from a creator perspective, I don't know if you play multiple classes or not. I was debating, do you think it's better on stream to play every class from level 1, or do you think it's better to just buy off the characters and just, like, play at max level? I was wondering if, like, which one I should do. I'm not sure if you, I don't know if you just play Seer, or if you ever play other classes, or if you've done anything with that. Yeah, it's an extraction game, so you do loot people when you kill them. Max characters off streamer change class who wants to watch Grays. Hey now, wait a minute. Grays can be fun too. But you're too sweaty for the question I just asked.
Standing around.
You're too sweaty for all that, man. No, that's fair though. That's fair. I mean, I don't entirely disagree with you. I'm just giving you shit. But you are like very. Yeah, we definitely play the game a little different for sure. I don't mind like playing like Squire, like leveling up classes and shit. I don't actually mind doing that personally. But each their own kind of deal, you know. Doesn't bother me any. Although, Lich, have you played any class other than Seer for this playtest? I'm assuming no. That would be like my educated guess, because I feel like you pretty much only play Seer for the most part. You do realize that my movement for holding up the shield is only because of a talent that I'm using. I'm wasting a talent point for this. Baseline, it is not like this at all, just to be clear. Yeah, I encourage you to try playing this build without that talent and see how you feel, because it changes the entire build. Honestly, this talent ability is the only reason you're even able to fight, like, black arrows. Black arrows are so hard to fight if you don't have, like, stuff like this. It's like, I'm, like, dead serious. This is not as OP as I think as I think you think it is. Promise. Yeah, shields also don't just block everything. What is this guy doing? What the heck? I'm being clowned on. Oh my god, please. It's so stupid. Where did he go? Where did he go? Well, what is happening? My game totally bugged for a minute there. My game absolutely was bugging for a minute. Okay, we're good. That was weird. Did you see that? My character like went crazy for a minute. That was so weird.
Enough. You might end up losing everything.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. That would be good for chasing. Yeah, I'm like really bad. I keep forgetting to use that ability. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm like, I'm really bad at doing that. Don't worry. One of these days I'll actually fight and use that skill. One of these days. Don't worry. It'll come soon. Yeah, you're right. One day. Full inventory too. No wonder he didn't want to fight. He might have been out of energy. That's possible. Well, to be fair, I also misplayed by literally not using one of my abilities. I really am so bad at using that, man. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I always forget to use it. Double sword and shield. Oh, I looted the second one. It's literally just like inventory. It's literally just to sell. I didn't come in with loot or anything.
Follow the butterflies.
Rogue didn't know he has a
all the
dash
way.
attack to go 2 times the
Even you should be able
distance.
to manage
Is that still a thing, Lich? I actually didn't realize. Are rogues really hard to kill when they're utilizing that? I would assume they probably are. Oh my god, there's another player coming. Third party me, bro? Yeah, alright. You wish. You wish you were gonna third party me.
I hope you said your goodbyes to the precious blood you found here.
Which, my mercenary kills, oh my god, he has a purple weapon. He's scared. Scared, eh? Bro, there's too much loot. I can't loot all this, help. Help. Shit, man. I think taking purple items is better than a blue piece of gear. Because, auction house space is so limited. So I'm actually gonna take the purples. That is a juicy inventory. GG. Hey, I actually used my ability that time. The when he dodged away, I used my left and right click, and that worked out really well. I actually used my skill. You're playing Warrior? Join me. Join me, it's a fun class.
Guild Hunter, the Gildan Mist.
Man, I'm gonna get content for a advanced mercenary guide in like 40 minutes of playing this raid. Man, oh man, what a game! I just like that is so much money I just made. That is insane. That's ridiculous. We're rich already. Compared to what you make in normals, like we're actually kind of rich. Started Wither Knight, but dude, looks the same but 10 times. Oh, I told you yesterday. I don't think Wither Knight is actually like I don't think Wither Knight is as strong as Mercus, personally. Yeah, I really don't think it's as strong, honestly. Man, remember, I'm also full blues. I don't even have a single purple one yet. Just wait until I start actually running purple gear. We're gonna get even stronger. So, yeah. Wonder what these are selling for, the crystal nectar. Yeah, I know you guys weren't in like the previous, well, some of you weren't in the previous betas, but the buffing items from the victory wine, that stuff can get pretty expensive because that's like end game stuff territory. Oh, lobbies have been pretty good so far today. I went from seeing 0 to 1 person per game to actually seeing players, so we're, yeah, it seems far better than it was. Like, normal still feels kind of light on PvP, but Chaos mode definitely has a lot more people. Oh, man. Yeah, by the way, pro tip for selling gear. What I like to do, I just go to, like, a random piece of blue that I'm not using. So it says the unit price. So you'll see here, it has different prices for every item. So you can set the total price lower. So I usually drop it by about 100, so it sells quick. And then it makes every single piece of gear about like 30, you know, it makes every piece of gear like 30-ish lower, so it usually sells pretty fast. That's how I kind of that's kind of how I just try to quick sell all my stuff. It doesn't work all the time, you know, sometimes stuff kind of sits, but for the most part, my stuff seems to sell pretty fast when I do it that way. So, in case you were wondering what a quick way is to use the auction. Yeah, ciphers are random drops, and then you can decipher it from here. I actually have one I can utilize real quick. Usually you're just gonna get the golden blood, though. The developer gave me a code to use the gold rush stuff, so people can come and like try to kill me. But I messaged them because I don't know how to do it with what they gave me, and they never messaged me back, so I don't really know what's going on with that, unfortunately. But yeah. I also find bringing like 1 stack of throwing knives is pretty helpful. I like to bring at least just 1 stack. It's good for like interrupting healing and all that stuff, from what I've seen. Same as Blake does. Alright, I'll be back in a minute, fellas. Alright, we're back. So I have my laundry going. It's your 1 day playing. What class is most hard for PvP? Do you mean what class am I struggling against, or what class am I not good at? I have 2 sword and shields because I forgot to unequip it, so thanks for reminding me. I totally forgot, so thanks. Yep, that was totally on me. Yeah, we'll make these like way cheaper. I don't want stuff to be sitting. I want to be constantly selling stuff on market. Yeah, I don't really care about, like, the technical value of what I have. I just want to sell stuff, like, as quick as humanly possible. No. I don't care if I lose out on some money here or there. I just want that number to go up, so I have money for backup kits and all that other fun stuff. Forgot to do the victory one. Well, keep in mind that just because a gear piece is purple does not make it better than blue. That's not how that works. Affixes make a very big difference on your build. So, just something to keep in mind. Who do I struggle against? Honestly, I think Black Arrow is really, really strong right now. I think it's like one of the scarier classes to fight, to be honest. It's very, very good. Hey, OSHA Compliance. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Poor People's Wine. Yeah, I actually could definitely buy this. Oh, never mind. It's 22k. Okay, yes. Poor People Wine indeed. Yes, I am, yes. Well, that's because I've been in normals a lot, because I've been leveling up characters. So, sue me. It's kind of like Dark and Darker, like genre-wise, but the combat's very different. I gotta do some builds for classes when the game drops. Yeah, I don't want to just only play Mercenary, even though I think it's my best class and the easiest to make content with, because it's the class that I'm good at. I definitely do want to, like, play a variety of classes for sure. You bought your Chariot at 4k? Dang. I should have bought it earlier. Honestly, it's my own fault. Realistically, I should have just went to chaos mode and started farming shit. Sorry. My class. You ever have something on your glasses and you try to, like, move it off and then you touch it with your finger and then you have a giant smudge? Yeah. Glasses problems. I've heard Seer is very, very good for PvP. You played Merc after watching my video, but Blasphemous Seer is your favorite? Yeah, I've heard Seer is really super... I've heard it's good, so I'm not surprised. How strong is Assassin? Oh, the Rogue with Dagger? I think Rogue is pretty strong, honestly. I think every class is good. I don't think there's any blatant balancing issues that I've noticed yet. I think... GG, sir. Yeah, I honestly think melee here is pretty strong. I know I did pretty well against them, but I do think the class is good. That's one of the advantages of having throwing knives. Whenever they're trying to run, you can hit them with it while they're running, stop their healing, and do a little bit of extra damage. Pretty nice. When thrown, the monster jar explodes, doing true damage equal to a fixed percentage of maximum health to all monsters. How good is Monster Hunting Jar against elites? Honestly, I would totally consider bringing them. If I can quick kill elites with those, I would actually, like, consider that worth it. Time is money, right? Maybe I'll go do that quest. Oh, it's bad? No. Tough luck. Hey, thank you, Almighty Ulf, for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Console release. It's already on console, right? I mean, the game's on console right now for beta, so as far as I know, I mean, it should be out, you know? Yeah, melee seer has like 12 seconds of super armor, but as a melee merc, I can use my shield block to wait out that cooldown, which is like pretty much how you have to play that fight. How's my game smooth? Settings, maybe? I don't really know. I haven't really had many issues, though.
It's all up to you now.
Yeah, no, my game, I really haven't been having stutter problems at all. Yeah, people will keep telling me that they're having all these problems with stuttering, and I'm over here with almost perfect gameplay. Like, no real problems. Honestly, it's, like, kind of weird.
This place is finally open.
I mean, you can see, like, the stream. I barely have any problems. I mean, my game runs almost perfectly. Like, I might have some problems here or there a little bit, but it's mostly perfect. Wait, Lich, you still play on a laptop? That's crazy. Why don't you have a PC? Use that streamer money, bro. I'm sure you made it rich off a legacy, right? Something like that. Which I know you have to be so happy that you never have to play Legacy again. I know there's gotta be a part of you that is like so glad that game is gone and done with.
Well, color me impressed.
Yeah, actually, that's what I was wondering, Lich. I used to have a gaming laptop, but it always overheated. I always had issues with it, so I was wondering if that actually worked for you. I mean, it sounds like it does, so. I mean, there's no I mean, if it works, right? I would, if I had a laptop that worked, I probably wouldn't want to buy a PC either, to be honest. I'd be in the same boat. Chris at everyone today in the Legacy Discord saying they're auctioning off the game. Wait. What? What do you, wait. Auctioning off the game? Does that mean what I think it means? Like, so it's not gonna be like Dungeonborn 2.0? Like they're literally selling the rights to the game through auction? Is that what I'm hearing? He gave it his email to send real offers. Wow, that's interesting. So like they're actually trying to sell their game off, huh? You know, I know Dungeonborn was not perfect, and that's probably an understatement of the year. But I think a lot of people would have actually appreciated getting the option to purchase Dungeonborn and save it from being a completely dead media piece. Again, like I understand that like Dungeonborn was not great, but I'll give a little bit of credit where credit is due, even though I know they're doing it for benefit of themselves as well. I personally hate when games are killed by developers, and I think anyone that like actually likes Legacy for whatever reason should be able to have the option to buy it if it comes to it. I see no like problem with that. Yes, you can play solo and trio in this game. Can I explain how my shield is letting me take 0 damage? Bulwark. It's an affix that reduces the damage taken with shield. So if you grab 6 Bulwark, you can block 100% of damage. It is like required for a shield build. If you don't have 6 Bulwark, this build does not work nearly as well. I'll probably make an advanced mercenary guide, and I am going to go over the affixes, and Bulwark is going to be like #1 affix. You have to get it. If you don't have Bulwark, you might as well like not like you need it. I mean, it is the build, you know. And it's not even just PvE. Like, it's convenient in PvE to block 100% damage, but PvP against like Black Arrow and stuff, it is really, really good to not take damage. Although I'm gonna tell you, don't even worry about affixes if you're not level 12 and playing Chaos Mode. Like, if you're a brand new player and like you're not even done leveling yet, do not worry about affixes. Just use whatever you have like access to. Affixes is like a, you know, you have a little bit of experience. You're in high roller mode. Like, you're kind of getting the hang of your character, stuff like that. So, just putting it out there. Although you can make a green kit with stats. It's just, again, your skill matters more than your affixes. If you're, to put it bluntly, if you're bad at the game, and I'm bad at many classes, I would say, if you're bad, affixes are not going to save you. You're still going to die. So ultimately, your skill is what matters the most. The affixes are like the cherry on top of, you know, your kits. Honestly, I think the game right now is pretty balanced. I don't think any class is weak. I think everything can be used just fine. I don't think you need to play any specific class. I personally like Mercenary, but that does not mean Mercenary is the best class. I think every class is viable and or decent / good. So. Yeah, I feel like nowadays people are really quick to calling a class or like certain stuff like OP, and I feel like people will do that even though the game has like been out for 1 day of a demo, which is like very silly. I personally think people need to like chill out, you know, and accept the balance is going to be ongoing. And every class, at least to me, seems like it has some viability to it. So. I don't know. It's a little disingenuous to say that I kill all classes when I've had a lot of very close fights where I've almost died many times. I also have hours of gameplay under my belt of Mercenary from previous playtests, so I have like a slight like advantage in that way, where I have a little bit of gameplay time on, you know, I have a little bit of gameplay of someone who just started playing this beta. Although I think a lot of people we're fighting in Chaos are probably from previous betas too. Some people are like a little too good to be just playing this beta, so we're probably about even on that. There's only 7 minutes left in the game. Do I have, I only have 1 soul thread. Yeah, I'm gonna make my way over there for the, exit. I prefer solos extremely heavily. I think solo gameplay is far more interesting and fun than trio gameplay is. You know, no hate if you like trios, that's great. Everyone likes their own preference, but I personally think solos is just better. So, I mean, I can play trios, and I probably will play trios, but I really do prefer solos, generally speaking. I just find it more fun. I actually like duos more than trios. I think because it's closer to solos than, you know, whatever, right? No, there's not duos right now, but I kind of hope they add it. I mean, trios take skill too. It's not like trios is unskilled and solos is skilled, and I think they both have their own skills. You can only play trios, you normally hate extractions, but playing with friends makes it fun. Yo, I get that. I understand the allure of playing in trio, playing with your friends and all that. I get it. You guys are my friends. I am playing with my friends. You guys are here with me. Right? Something like that.
This is no place to linger. The Gildan Mist is coming. See those shiny butterflies? Follow them.
Well, first of all, before we even think of adding a duo queue, they need to add solo queue to the other map. It is very silly that as a solo player, I am cut off from doing like the main quest line unless I play trios. That needs to change. However, I also think that there's enough players that they could look into solo, duo, and trio. As long as we get my solo queue in the other map, I want duos too. I want both of them. So. Yeah, it bothers me so that I cannot play the other map if I want to. I have confirmation from a developer because he mentioned it in the chat because we had talked about it. He said that the map is going to be closed off during the beta, and as long as there is a player count to support it, that solos will be added for the other map for launch. And I have to imagine that the player count that we're seeing should 100% result in solos for both maps. Yeah, like there's key story quests that I literally can't do, like unless I play trios, which is like pretty annoying, honestly. Yeah, I guess we can get carried by Lich at some point. I guess he can carry me in trios soon. Or something like that. That way I can take his, I can take all his loot too. Your brand risks? Yeah, you guys might be a little too rambunctious. Yeah. I am pretty PG-13 for the most part on my streams. I'm not too crazy. I don't know how you guys are. So yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Something like that. I love that if you don't have enough ingredients for something, you can use this fill all button and very quickly, like, buy your buffs. Imagine if you had to go to the auction house, like, and buy everything individually. That would be such an inconvenience. I really love the quality of life in this game. I actually don't think I've seen a single key while playing. I don't know where the keys are, but I'm not finding them. You think they need to add more info on the skill screen, like cooldown times? Yeah, I thought about that too. I do kind of wish that there was more info on the talent screen. Like, for example, I know that Indomitable Will is 2.5%, but a lot of other people are not going to know that. It would be nice if it told you, like, the more finer details. You know, so you can decide on, like, what talents you want. Top 3 games. I don't even really have a top 3 games right now, to be honest. I've been so out of the loop on, like, streaming because I've been bored of Dark and Darker. I'll give you my top 3 anticipated games. My top 3 anticipated games is... Actually, I have 4. State of Decay 3, Mistfall, Hunger, and Daquan Lost Paradise. Those are the 4 games this year or next year that I'm looking forward to and maybe planning to play. No, Instalock, they fixed it. There was almost no PvP and it was all bot lobbies. I have gotten a ton of PvP today. Like, I have been fighting people constantly. If you are worried about PvP in this demo, like, it's there. If you want it, you got it. It's...
Oi, Dusty Guild Hunter! Yeah. You keep doing that and Pip's tent is coming down. Pip's goodies are in there.
Got rid of the kill feed? I have no idea. I don't really have an answer for that, to be honest.
Are there any treasures up there, Shiny Guild Hunter? Let Pip have a look.
You found 1 key so far? Yeah, keys seem to be really rare. Maybe a little bit too rare. How did I kill the Elite Great Axe Berserker? Just follow its moveset. Nothing special. Just watch how it attacks and then attack it when it's not attacking you. I mean, that's like the simple way to put it, pretty much. I know that like might sound way too simple and basic of a description, but it really is that simple. You just have to learn the move pattern. You can kill it with basic greens. GG. I wonder what happens if your gear breaks in-game. Does it still give you stats, or is it basically just, like, air? I don't really know. Dipping on? Just water. I've been trying to eat and drink healthier overall. I haven't, like, cut out, like, soda completely, although I drink a lot less than I used to. I've lost like 5 pounds in the last like month and a half or so. I'm not like speed running it or anything, I'm just losing it at my own pace, but generally speaking, I'm eating healthier than I used to. So yeah, I'm trying to stick to mostly water and stuff like that. Yeah, I probably drink soda like once or twice a week, which compare it to I used to drink it like 4 to 5 times a week. It is far, far better. I know it's still not technically healthy, but you know, gotta start somewhere. You can deactivate the pop-up on the left side of the screen, the guide. Yeah, I already untracked my stuff a while ago. Yeah, I also try to take a walk for about an hour a day. Like I took a walk earlier. So yeah, just baby steps gonna do. Well, if I'm gonna drink soda, I'm gonna drink regular soda because I don't like diet soda, which is why I don't drink it very often. But you have to like keep in mind again, I was drinking regular soda like 4 or 5 times a week. It was way too much. Yeah, it's way less now.
Good luck.
You drink 4 liters of Coke a day? I've never drinking that much. Never that much, but definitely not a healthy amount either. No. Well, this game is very
barrier
fun.
has been lifted.
You're capping, man.
Go face
I
the
enjoy this game quite a lot. The PvP in this game is really fun. I'm not trying to convince you to play it, but I personally find it very enjoyable. Like, I am not... Like, I like, this game is probably going to become my main game once it full releases. As long as this game's development does well and all that fun stuff.
What is a true guild hunter?
No victory wine? I used wine. Yeah, I used it. You had me thinking I forgot for a minute. Dang. Epic. Why do you pull out the treasure when you pick it up? That's so silly. Yes, thank God the bots and the player accounts have been fixed. Like, I can tell you with certainty after playing today for an hour or two. I can confirm myself that it has been fixed, resolved. We are no longer in Doomer mode. The game is nothing but bots. It is at... Okay, well, apparently the lag is bad. I don't know what happened there. But yeah, the bots have been fixed. Yeah, we are chilling.
Bring the time. Don't keep our Wimbledon waiting.
Yeah, sometimes I get those, like, little, like, lag spikes. That's something that definitely needs to be fixed. It's not happening a lot, but enough that, like, you know, it should be looked at. I enjoy this game a lot, man. I mean, you know I'm not lying, because why would I lie? There's, like, I stopped playing Dark and Darker because I've been bored of it. Like, if I didn't like this game, I wouldn't play it. I would just... Honestly, if this game was bad... I'm gonna be real with you. I feel like I would have had to stop streaming like for a while because I could not stream anymore Dark and Darker. I am so bored of that game. I cannot do it anymore. Like if this game was bad, I would have actually been really upset because I want to stream and there's no other extractions on the market besides Dark and Darker, and it's been a terrible, terrible feeling. Yeah, you're right. Using my left and right click on PvE might actually help me get into the groove. That's actually a decent point. I'll try to do that. Challenging content? Yes. Yes, there is. Yeah, there is a whole boss that will kick my ass. Also, the mini bosses are somewhat challenging as well. We're killing the equivalent of like we're killing like the goblins in Goblin Caves, pretty much. Like there is a massive difference in the stuff that we're fighting here. That like the boss actually will kick my ass if I try to fight it. I'm not joking. That thing is scary. Yeah, maybe I could go down to normals and just go to the boss fight and show you what it looks like. But like I'm telling you, I don't think I can do it. I've never really been one for making boss guides myself. I could probably do it if I chose... Damn, these lag spikes are actually really bad. What's going on? That's not good. I'm sure the developers know about it, but that definitely is a concern. Yeah.
Guess you plan on staying, huh? Good luck to you then.
You bet.
Lich is gonna make a boss guide using Seer's super armor and cheesing the boss for a free kill. Yeah, what's going on with this lag? What's happening? I didn't notice this yesterday at all. This is actually new, and it's not my MS. I have 0 MS right now. I actually have 0. We're basically on the server, so something happened today. Like something's going on here that's causing this. I did not see this yesterday. Something went wiry for sure. I did not have any of this lag yesterday for the most part. Not that I can think of. I was gonna say, yeah, I'm pretty sure for boss, you play Blasphemer Seer and then you just go face roll it. For other classes, though, it's definitely harder. Think I have time to get there before he uses that bell. Damn, I think he used it. Yeah, he's gone. I tried. I tried. Oh well. This game is not going to be free to play. The beta is free, but the game itself is not going to be. If this game being paid keeps out bullshit microtransactions, I'm all for it, personally. I better not see 1 ounce of pay to win in this game for a paid product, such as an extractor. I don't want to see any of that bullshit in here. I'd be very disappointed if that happened. We don't have a cost yet. I don't know. I think it's going to cost like 30 or 40 bucks, but I'm just spitballing. I have no idea. Beta ends in a week, so you have a week to play it for free to find for yourself if you like it or not. Why does the game look familiar? I mean, Mistfall Hunter has had betas in the past, so, or like playtests, so you've probably played or seen an old beta. That'd be my guess. You can get up ladders faster by using your dodge button when you go up. Yeah, this lag is really annoying. I think I've lagged like that like 3 times this game. I don't know what's going on. And there's no real point in me telling the devs because I'm sure they already know. I've seen other people say they've had some issues today too, so. But yeah, as far as the core gameplay goes of this game, I think it is extremely fun. It could just be the honeymoon phase talking, because we've only had the game for the beta for a day or 2, but I think the combat feels very enjoyable, personally. I mean, this is like exactly what I'm looking for in like a PvP extractor. You think the lag happens when a player's nearby? That would be interesting. It's possible. Dark and Darker had a problem like that before, where your game would slightly lag if a player was nearby in your direction, if you remember that. Yeah, I remember that. I mean, I won't say it's impossible. I really hope that this game is able to capture a semi-casual audience, because ultimately whether this game succeeds or not is going to be based on if this game can pull and maintain players that are not just like me, who are like hardcore, you know, extraction players. I really hope this game can like manage to pull and keep, you know, more of a majority player base. We don't need another 500 player extraction game that, you know, is clinging to dear life, you know. No one wants to play a game like that. I already played Weather Knight yesterday. I'm not really a fan of it, to be honest. I'm probably not going to play it anymore for the time being. Oh, do you guys want to see the boss? I'm gonna go to normals, because I think the high roller boss will probably kill me even faster. But yeah, I'm willing to potentially throw a gear set away just so I can show you guys what it looks like. I think it's pretty cool, honestly. Yeah, we'll do a PvE game. I'll just rush the boss. Yeah, I think people are seeing, like, the PvE and it looks, like, easy, not realizing that there's, like, actual full content bosses in this game. Which is fair, because I guess I haven't really showed them too much, so fair is fair. I honestly don't understand how you feel that way, that the game doesn't explain much. I feel like the tutorial does pretty well at explaining exactly what you're doing. I mean, people are welcome to chime in on that. I personally think the game does extremely well. Oh my god, wait, that's the first time I've ever had a durability problem. Wait. I've never even, yeah, I've never seen anything like that. I mean, it's super cheap though, 130. Okay, I mean, it's basically nothing. That's a very minimal cost. Barely matters. Maybe it's higher for higher rarity gear or something. But yeah, we're gonna go to normals so I can check out the boss, fellas. That's the goal. No, I think the game is great, man. I really think this game is very fun. Well, the durability for higher weapons, like higher grade weapons, having some sort of quote unquote, like having some kind of gold sink for players that are surviving a lot, isn't necessarily a bad thing. people that are dying a lot are never going to notice the equipment durability as a issue or problem. It's really only going to affect people that are extracting consistently without dying. So I think it's fine. Man, I'm so excited for Hunger 2. I can't wait to show you guys that game. I also happened to stumble across some people talking about Hunger on, like a subreddit. And, apparently there's a lot of info about Hunger that people have no idea. I didn't realize how much info I had access to that apparently a lot of people don't know. Like, people were saying that they have no idea when the next tech test is, or, like, what the plans are for this year. But I know because the developer told me himself that, they're gonna have 3 different tests, well, 2 tests, and then release. They're going to do a closed tech test sometime, I think, in the next month or 2. Then they're going to have an open beta in like 3 or 4 months. And then sometime before the end of the year, estimated, is supposed to be a early access release. If anyone's curious about that info. I didn't realize how dry that info was. I thought that was like already like given out by other streamers or something.
Sharpen this axe quickly. Could you step away for a bit?
You don't like the circles for opening doors or for like opening stuff? Never really something I really considered, but I would be fine with a different animation. That is what Dark and Darker has. But just because Dark and Darker has it doesn't mean they need it. Well, the developer did not put me under NDA for the info that he gave me. All of the info I just gave is not NDA. He said I can't show gameplay, but I can talk about anything that we talked about. So, yeah, everything I'm saying is safe. I feel like the quest system is pretty new player friendly. I mean, it gives you map markers. It goes like step by step. I don't know. I feel like it's pretty. I think it's done pretty well personally, but that's also coming from someone who's played previous betas and has 5,000 hours in different extraction games. So of course my my opinions will vary, or you know, whatever. Alright, so we're just gonna run towards boss, and then we'll just chill there and wait for it to open, and I'll show you guys what it looks like. Don't expect me to kill it, though. I'm just being honest. I will try my best, but I don't expect to kill it my first go. The loot's also gonna be probably terrible, but that's not really about the loot at this point. Terrible compared to Chaos mode, that is, because Chaos has way better loot than normal. I'm sure the boss loot in Chaos is extremely good. Yeah, Hunger is a new extraction coming sometime later this year. It's like a mixture of melee combat and guns. So it might actually draw both crowds of gamers, the shooter extractors and the melee extractors. So Hunger definitely has potential to be a pretty big game. It's possible. Okay, so we have to wait 3 minutes to enter the boss portal, I believe. Yeah, as soon as that's lifted, we'll head in there. Hey, spotting. Is this a demo version? Do you need a key? It is an open beta / demo. Call it whatever you want. It's an unlimited demo. It's not like you can only play a few hours. Like, it's technically the full game, so that's why I'm calling it a beta. But I think under Steam, it's called demo. So call it whatever you want, but yeah, you can play this for the next week. I think it's pretty good, personally. I enjoy it. Most disappointing thing is it's going to be gone in a week, and then I'm going to have like a month of I don't know what to stream. I'm actually shaking. I'm actually like not sure what I'm going to do for the next month. I have no idea. I just want to play this game on launch. So, I don't know. Did I see a player, or am I, like, tripping? No, there's a player there. He's hiding behind the rock. Wait, what do you think this is? What is that, like, Looney Tunes? You look at this guy. He's got his little hammer, like he's hidden. Like, I can't see him, bro. Bro, you're not sneaky. I can see you. Like, come on, dude. What do you think this is? You think you're sneaky? Haven't fought the hammer very much. I'm actually not super familiar with how to fight hammer yet. This is, like I'm telling you, I've fought very few hammer mercs, so this is actually kind of new to me. So. Oh my god, am I gonna die? Dude, I'm actually, like, this is actually... What is happening? Oh my god, I'm lagging. I'm actually lagging, bro, please. Please don't do this to me.
The barrier has been lifted. Go face the Mistfall.
Yeah, there was some lag there for sure. So there were multiple times during that fight that I used an ability. We, like, our characters glitched out, and then it, like, did you see, like, the stutters? That, like, there's some kind of server issue. Because I stuttered multiple times during that fight, and that made it, like, way harder to play. Also, that hammer was actually kind of scary to fight. Hammer Merc is actually probably pretty decent, based on that fight alone. And that was an even fight, too. Like, he's in full blue. I don't know why he has a white hammer, but, I mean, mostly even. Yeah, well, regardless of what it is, it just needs to be fixed for release. As long as early access release does not have this desync, lag, stutter, whatever, as long as it's fixed, it's fine. They have a month to fix it, so... Like, it's worse today than I've seen it any other day, so... You know, just another day, right?
Have returned once more.
Oh my god. Wait, what is that doing? That was a long animation, dude. Why did that take so long? Wait, what was that? Wait, did that boss ability create a ghost? Wait, that's crazy.
Standing around and ring the charm.
Yeah, wait, what the heck? So when she grabbed me, did she create that ghost? That was interesting.
Accept my benediction.
Yeah, that ability creates like a spirit that fights you. That's super obnoxious to deal with. Like, that is very annoying.
Accept my benediction.
And you can't block it either. Like, if it hits you, it hits you. Well, I'm pretty sure once we get the boss low enough, it's gonna have a new moveset as well. So it's not over yet. Like, this is not the entirety of the boss's moves. I'm pretty sure there's more.
A god shall soon be recreated in our image.
Dull souls, destined to be torn asunder.
Wow, they're actually pretty generous on that timing. They give you a lot of time to melee that, actually. That was, like, really generous.
This place shall be your grave.
Yeah, like, that was actually way more time than I would have ever expected to have. Oh my, wait, oh my god, they spawned another enemy. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait, oh my god. Oh my god, I was talking too soon. Okay, the boss gets really hard when they have the boss up. Oh my god.
Struggle if you must. It only makes me whole.
Oh, we actually killed it though.
Zelda.
Okay, well,
Of the Velga.
there's the boss. That's the normals boss. That's the easy boss.
True name.
So, there's a high roller boss, and there's a thing called a dried flower that is a hard mode version of the hard mode boss. So, we fought the first difficulty of the 3 different bosses, just like FYI. No. So unlike Dark and Darker, you can't just wait outside, and that's the first purple gear I've seen, by the way. Like, I think since I've started. Yeah. So I don't think players can interrupt your boss fight. I'm pretty sure that they have to wait until the boss is dead. Yeah, unlike Dark and Darker, you can't just run in and grief PvP. There might be a timer, so if you're in there too long, they can come in, but you can't just like run in right away and just grief. So it's kind of, I think that's kind of nice. Well, there you go. That's what the boss looks like. Yeah, it's basically a private instance, so you can just fight the boss alone. Honestly, these kind of games, I feel like they're already so punishing for bossing in general. I think that's the right way to go. Map do I prefer? There's only one map I can play because only one map is currently soloable. Until they hopefully change it for the early access. So I kind of like both maps though, but right now I can only play this map until that changes.
See those shiny...
Yeah, having like a private bossing experience, I think, is definitely the right way to go. Dark and Darker bossing would be so much more fun if it wasn't literally just who can grief who the fastest. I've always been upset about that. Or not upset, but I've always like disliked that mechanic. I have not seen, to my knowledge, a single bot in Chaos mode. I've seen a ton of players, though. I have no problem with fighting somebody after a boss is dead. Like, fair is fair. I have a big problem with people being able to grief a boss fight and make it so nobody wants the boss. There's a big difference between those two things. Well, it was a pretty profitable game, considering we got our first purple gear necklace, and we also got that that mercenaries kit. So I think it's time for me to sell all my greens to the market guy. We're really past the point of using green gear, I would say. I need the inventory space. Oh yeah, no, the crafting mechanic is honestly one of the worst parts of this demo. Yeah, the crafting, it's super long, and it doesn't really, like, make a lot of sense. I wonder if leveling it'll make it not take 20 hours. Oh, goody, look, guys, it's not 20 hours anymore. It's 16 hours. See? Problem solved. It's only 16 hours. No problem. It's all good. It's all good. We're good. Fine. Problem solved. We cut 4 hours out of it. Funny. Yeah, the weapon crafting is definitely way too slow. That is something that should probably be addressed, I would say. I enjoy the PvP personally. Got him. The PvP's good. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like weapon crafting already costs materials, so I just don't really see the reason why crafting should take so long. Like, I don't know what the ending is. Like, I don't know how far you can upgrade the weapon merchant, but I do feel like it's a little bit silly having a, like, from a new player perspective. All right, let's say that you can upgrade the, the forger, and you can make it like down to, let's say you can make it all the way down to 4 hours, just spitballing here. It won't matter because a new player is going to look at it, look at the fact that it takes, 12 to 24 hours for a craft, and they're going to look at that and think it's stupid, and then they're going to move on. It is not good game design to have an extraction game with gear crafting where it's one at a time and you get like, it doesn't make sense. And it's even more shitty, the fact that when you're crafting weapons, it doesn't even forge them at the same time. When I have multiple slots, I'm here thinking I'm gonna be able to craft like 2 at the same time, so it goes from 16 hours to 8 hours because you get 2. But no, you actually don't even, it doesn't even go faster. It's literally the same speed. You just don't have to like do it at the, like, you don't have to do it right when it finishes, but it barely matters because the timer is 32 hours from now. So like, I don't know, it's just kind of silly. This is like one of those things that I think should change for the that should definitely change for the for the early access for sure, I think. Yeah, guys, we're gonna wait for the weapon to forge. That'll make for a good stream. Hey, Odyssey, welcome from Brazil. Hope you're doing all right, man. Welcome, welcome. You have to mow tomorrow, but the forecast is 106. I'm sorry. That sounds pretty terrible. Demo's gonna be over by the time it's forged. I know, ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth, man? It's funny. You're not even wrong. I mean, the forging takes so long that I don't think realistically I'm gonna be able to even forge much legendary stuff. This seems unlikely. What's the difference between a blue So a blue is 4% physical resistance, 17 attack, 46 defense. This is 70 defense, 7.2 physical resistance. So it gives you 2 defense stats and 24 attack versus 17. That seems like a pretty big difference stat-wise. I wonder if the gear gap is gonna be too heavy for Chaos at a certain point. That does seem like that seems like a pretty decent like size difference. I wonder. I wonder what the difference is between like a good legendary kit and something like a blue range kit or even purple. Yeah, I've been enjoying the game so far. Combat seems great. The only thing right now, my biggest gripe by far is there's like random
Dusty
server
Guild Hunter.
lag stutters that
You
are
keep doing that
needing to
and
be
Pip's
fixed.
tent is coming down. Pip's goodies are in there.
But yeah, besides that, you know, I think we're doing all right. It's already crossplay to my knowledge. Yeah, Xbox, PlayStation, and PC are all playing on the same lobbies already. You can download the demo and play. There's no requirements. Just go on any system you want and play. You're fully slotted in purples on Merc, and you would say there's decent gear gap. You can 3-tap someone with a purple hammer. Is that true? Yeah, I'm sure it's funny. Once this game settles, they're going to have the same issue of Dark and Darker, where they're going to have to figure out where they want gear power level-wise. Because if Chaos mode is a free-for-all, like if every person is in Chaos mode in the same exact gear, and you have full legendary players that are almost unkillable, it's going to be similar to Dungeonborn, where you're not going to be able to play there. So that's going to be like a whole different conversation piece when the time comes, if gear feels like it's too strong. It's setting in that you'll feel empty when this demo is over. Lich, are you me? Because I almost said the same exact thing like a little bit ago. I said that I don't know what to do with myself for the next month after this beta goes away. I said the same exact thing. It's funny. Lich, so you've spent more time than me on this game. How do you feel the gear gap is? Do you feel like it's going to be a problem for the casual player? That gear gap's going to be too high and they're not going to be able to have any chance of competing in Chaos mode? We share a single brain cell. Well, I know it's not more than one brain cell, so that's probably right. Oh my god, a hunger playtest early next month would actually be a dream. That would actually be the best timing for a hunger playtest, as long as I can stream it. We don't know the cost of the game yet. Depends on matchmaking. A player in blues will have no chance versus legendaries. That's what I was afraid of. I'm a little bit worried because we've seen it in Dark and Darker, where if the gear gap is too high, it becomes too high barrier to entry for players, and the players will feel demotivated and will just quit the game. Because like if Chaos mode is literally gated by some dude in legendaries that cannot be killed, like that is actually going to be a problem for release. Yeah. Oh my god, my game lagged again. What is happening? Yeah, that's... I keep having this weird, like, stutter lag, bro. They really need to fix it. I don't know if you noticed, when I used my Q, my character, like, kind of teleported forward. I did use Shield Bash, but it like, glitched out and didn't work properly. I'm telling you, I never noticed this yesterday. It has been way worse today than it was before. Oh man, I hope the developers can fix that. That is like a game-ruining thing. I really hope that doesn't become a problem. Yeah, I would be very upset if the servers were what killed this game. That would actually be so tragic. It is a demo though, so they have time. They have over a month to fix it. So and again, it wasn't even nearly this bad yesterday, so hopefully they just did something wrong and they can easily fix it.
Just as I foresaw.
Monetization? I have no info like that, unfortunately. I have no idea. No, Hunger has not been streamable yet. Yeah, you were right. I haven't had a single crash since I started playing this game. Besides, like, the intermittent lag problems that I've been noticing only today, my game's been running pretty much fine since then. I don't have the same issues that other people have been talking about. But this weird server lag is definitely a problem. For sure. I hope they can resolve it. I would be like, this game is actually very fun. I really hope that this does not carry over into release. The fact that you're calling classes OP and you didn't even add Black Arrow in your list is crazy. Because Black Arrow is just as strong as Seer and Mercenary. But at minimum. That is actually crazy. Definitely some bias there, man. For sure. You clearly have not fought a good Black Arrow player if you think that's true.
The Mistfall rarely shows itself. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
Sorcerer is definitely not bad either. Sorcerer was great in the early playtests. I doubt it's bad. I think every class is currently good, personally. See, that's the problem with trying to call a class OP or not when the beta has barely been out for, like, almost any time. Because you're giving an opinion based on very limited gameplay. Just straight up, like... That's kind of the problem, right? That's why I don't think giving blatant opinions on something being OP or not this early on actually makes sense.
Hurry up and ring it. Take your jump.
And it's funny, you watch that fight, and then you as a player that hasn't played a lot might look at that fight and go, oh, see? Seer sucks. Mercenary's better. But Seer is not bad by any means. Like, that fight, like, might have looked one-sided, but Seer is, by all means, not a bad class at all, you know? And that right there is the problem with giving a hard opinion one way or the other on calling a class OP before you actually know, like, how all the classes work. Like, I think that is actually a good example of that. From the outside, it might look like that guy got, you know, like, it was a class diff, but I promise it's not that simple. Promise. Also, yeah, I mean, that is a fair point. Lich does have 1,000 hours in this game, and I actually trust his word over my own on what class is considered bad or not, except for him seemingly discrediting Shield Mercenary as bad, unless he just jokes about it.
The tide is coming. It's time to go.
I would agree with that. I think Shield Mercenary is, like, very good. One of the best. Definitely possible. Mac, I think you're not understanding how good a Black Arrow can be. You're definitely not, like, understanding how good. Like, you're not giving nearly enough credit to how much time you've played this game, I promise. Harry Merc? Is this, what do you consider parry merc? Oh, you mean like go you mean like the full parry route? Do you think that's better than the sword tip route? The only issue with running this build is you probably wouldn't want to run it with a Indomitable Will set, because it uses energy when you hold block. So if I were to take that skill, it would drain my energy pretty fast when I'm trying to gain, like, will stacks, which could be a problem. You think the parry is still better regardless because of the stamina changes? All perfect blocks grant you a shield and briefly increase damage dealt to players and your movement speed. I mean, honestly, that does sound pretty good. That would be pretty good in combination with Stonebreaker /2, because you could also get a parry off that. You can still build stacks with it, it's still fine. Yeah, that's interesting. I might have to give that a go at some point. Lich does not play Marauder. Lich plays Seer. Look, man, all I'm saying is this game has not been out for very long in terms of, like, the most current, you know, playtest. And a lot of people have very minimal playtime. So to call a class blatantly OP this early on is just crazy. It's way too early to be making accusations like that, for sure. Did I see the post about buying Legacy's IP? I didn't see the post, but yeah, I was told about that. That is interesting for sure. You think I should try the parry? Here, why don't I do this real quick? Why don't I throw the parry talents on and go into training mode? Because I've literally never used it. So, instead of going in raw, let me at least see how it works. I'm gonna get the stacks. I don't even know what my left and right click do. I don't know how that shockwave works exactly. That actually seems like a pretty decent ability. I don't know, like, wait, I should check. What is the damage? I should check really quick. I don't think I was paying enough attention. Damage. Okay. I mean, it's no higher or less than the other ability, honestly. So that didn't parry, right? Okay. Oh my god, look at that movement speed you get. Wait, that speed boost is kind of crazy. Whoa, look at that. Good luck getting away from that shit. Wait, does it count if I do... Wait, I'm actually curious real quick. I want to see something. I want to test out my, I want to test out to see if I get the shield when I use my Q ability. No, there's no shield, it looks like. Wait, what if I do Stonebreaker Slash? Oh, that gives me a shield too? I mean, that's pretty good. Maybe that is worth trying. That actually might be pretty good. You might be right. That shield, so what does that shield give you? Gives you damage and movement speed. I mean, that seems good. Yeah, at this point, I think I have enough content to make a video on the other Merc build I was already playing, so I'll try this build out, and then I could make two mercenary videos. If this works out. Yeah, I'll give it a go. Why not? Does perfect block, how does it interact with super armor? Do you clash? Yes, matchmaking is fixed. I've seen, to my knowledge, 0 bots today and a bunch of players. So that is no longer a problem. There might be a few bots lingering here and there, maybe, but I've seen a lot of players today. If you parry super armor, you stun them? It stuns them? Wait. Parry defeats super armor? Because I didn't think it worked that way. Skills for your classes come with levels. As you level up, you'll get more talents. Parry does beat super armor. Wow, that does sound like it's worth getting good with, Lich, to be honest with you. That actually sounds very strong. Okay. Yeah, honestly, the only reason I stayed away from it is because I didn't want to lose energy when I block. But the fact that I can get the bubble with my Stonebreaker Slash, honestly, that alone, like, is probably enough that it's worth it, even regardless of, like, the normal parries. I guess you just have to be careful not to spam the shield block, so that way you don't just end up with no energy. Because that's probably the biggest drawback, is just, you know, is really just that. I tried to dodge that too. Alright, well, I guess I'm just not... This is gonna take some getting used to, for sure. Yeah, this will take a little bit getting used to. But we'll get there. My old rogue build's still good? Honestly, I'm not sure. Is max level going to be 12 at release? I don't know, but I would assume so. Oh, so my my left click no longer consumes stacks anymore. Right, because it's a completely separate resource. Honestly, that could actually be good for PvP. The fact that it's completely separate. Well, the changes overnight are that the bots and players, well, the bots are way less and there's way more players. That's like the major change. Right now, it's the servers that really need to be repaired. Noticed some problems today. I mean, the talent should work, so I don't know why you're having issues with it. I haven't had anyone tell me the talents haven't been working. That would be a brand new bug if that was the case. What is the point of LMB and RMB shield instead of this Pierce attack without cooldown? Wait, why? It's a further range. I mean, the range I'm pretty sure is more, right? Wait, also, did that even cost energy? Was that a free energy move? I actually need to double check. I didn't check the energy total when I did that. Yeah, it costs no energy. Oh, wow, that's actually insanely good. So the Pierce attack takes a quarter of your energy bar, and that is literally free. A free move for no energy is crazy. That is 100% good. Yeah, don't underestimate how valuable energy is. Energy is very, very good in this game. It's like your health bar. I mean, it might as well be your health bar. It's, you know. Yeah, I mean, that no energy cost alone makes it good. Didn't even realize that was a thing. Why do I have no energy potions? Yeah, I don't really have an answer for that, to be honest. I don't know how good they are, but I probably should have at least one stack of them.
The barrier
Yeah, maybe I
has
should
been
bring
lifted.
like one stack of them or something
You'll
like
face the
that.
Mist Lord.
Probably not a bad idea. Honestly, I can drop these monster jars. My understanding is they don't do a lot. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. Oh, it has a 30-second cooldown. I mean, let's be honest here. How useful really is that? I definitely don't actually need that at all. I don't need to do extra monster damage. I can just use my weapon. That's like completely unnecessary. Yeah, I'll use my hot slot bar that's using those jars, and I'll go for the energy things instead, maybe. There's a player nearby. Pretty sure I just heard. Let me get my stacks real quick. Oh, another lag freeze again. Yeah, these servers need help, man. They're on fire, man. Please. Those lag spikes are becoming more often, for sure. Getting them like a couple times a game. That's a big problem.
Ring the chime. Don't keep our...
The directional audio in this game actually seems pretty good. Yeah, I'm telling you, the only issue I have right now is literally just the lag stuff. Like, that is actually the biggest issue, by far. As long, like, if they can fix this weird lag stutter stuff, like, we're chilling. And I wasn't noticing it yesterday, so. AI's already been fixed. I've barely seen any bots today at all. Yeah, right now, the problem is the lag. I'm trying to get used to the parry mechanic stuff, so you gotta bear with me a little bit. Dang. Oh, there's another player. I'm definitely not used to this yet. This parry shit feels very awkward. Dude, look at all that health I'm losing. Holy shit. I'm gonna be real with you. I like the other talent tree more. Maybe it's because I'm not used to it, but this shit where I literally get stun locked every time I hold block is actually really annoying. I don't like it at all. I actively dislike this skill. Like, I'm just, I don't know. Just being honest, I really, really do not like this. Like, I am actually like, I don't. This does not feel good to me. It is so much better to instantly hold your shield up and just be done with it, I feel like. I don't... Like, I'm probably gonna die here, and I would not be dying if I had my other skill. No. This is what it is, I guess. Yeah, I don't like that at all. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like that. It is so clunky compared to the other skill set. I think I win that if I have the other stuff. I really do not like that at all. Yeah, I don't think it's a coincidence that I took my first death when I took that skill tree set. The, this weird thing where every time you hold up your block, you literally get, like, you just sit there and then you take energy up. That is, I feel like that's really bad against, like, range classes. That does not feel great. I don't know. I don't like that. That does not feel as good as the other tree, at least. I think the other tree feels a lot better. Oh, is this the shit people were talking about where you can't buy shit? Yeah, wait, what is this? Yeah, that's super annoying. It won't let me, Wow, wait, that's actually super annoying. I can't buy the piece. That was Black Arrow. I don't think I would have lost that if I had kept my other skill tree. Like that actively feels really sluggish. You're literally just sitting there, like you're a sitting duck against rangers with that skill. Why can I not buy this? What is happening? What is going on? I can't buy my shit. I didn't have this problem yesterday. I don't know what to do. I can't. It's not working. Because items have gone up. Okay, so pay the higher amount of money. I don't care that the prices went up. Just pay whatever the prices are. How do I fix this? I didn't have this problem yesterday. What is happening? Yeah, that build setup seems really bad against Ranger, and Ranger is a really strong class, so I don't see how that's like... I don't see... Oh my god, man. I don't know what to do. Problem is, I don't know what my kit's actually missing, because it auto bought a bunch of stuff, and it didn't buy the rest, so I don't actually know... I don't know exactly what... This is really annoying. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why that's, like, not working. What am I missing? Gems, I think? Just gems? Yeah, it looks like just the gems. Okay, so I guess I'll just... I guess we'll just buy the gems from the market. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I haven't noticed this bug before. Is there a way... I don't know what affixes I need without looking at them. Is there a way to do it in here, or am I just shit out of luck? Yeah, I guess I'm shit out of luck. Okay. I need Bulwark, Wrath, and Stoic. Bulwark, Stoic, Wrath. There's no way that's true. Was it looking for, like, a double ruby? Like a double gem? I don't really know. Alright, whatever. Bulwark. Stoic. Wrath. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this. Something's, like, not working properly. I tried multiple times to buy what I needed, and it was not working. Where's that where's the bulwark that there it is. Okay, so what am I missing? One stoic. Did I not buy stoic? I swear I bought it. I swear I bought that damn gem. Am I tripping? I guess. I really thought I bought this. I thought I bought 2 of them. Maybe I only bought 1. It was probably me. I probably like only bought 1 for some reason. Wait, does it have to be green here? Oh, I can't have stoic here, it looks like. Or, yeah, I guess I can't do stoic in that slot. Okay. Yeah, it's almost harder to make my kit when half of it's made and half of it's not. Because I didn't know what the game auto-bought, because the other shit wasn't letting me buy it. I think my kit is good now, though. I think we're okay. Man, I really wish I had had my other... Oh, yeah, I think this is perfect. Yeah, this is exactly what I had before. Okay, we're good. Gets made. I don't know why that's bugging out. Hopefully they... I guess add that to the bug list, I suppose. Really good system, though. I love that you can, like, buy gems and shit, or buy, like, gear quickly like that. Yeah, it's just... it just wasn't working. I like the system, though. System's really nice. There ain't no way you just said legacy or this, bro. There ain't no way you just asked that. There's no way you asked that as a real question. There is no way. That is insane. Is that, like, legitimate? Because that's... I don't even know how to reasonably respond to that. To be honest with you. Dark and Darker is a reasonable question to ask. I can answer how it compares to Dark and Darker. But, Legacy's dead, man. That game died for a reason. I mean, Legacy is, like... Legacy is bad, man. I don't know what else to say. I have 32... No, I have... Shoot. I have 16 gigs of RAM. 16. No. I have 32. I had 16, but I upgraded it to 32. Yeah. Alfarius, I already made a guide for the build that I'm currently playing. If you type in !guide, you'll see exactly the question you're asking. Yeah, I legitimately don't understand how that parry build is better against Black Arrow. I actually don't understand, like, how that's actually real. If it is, I'm gonna have to see some gameplay of someone doing it, because I don't see how that's actually real. I legitimately do not understand how that is possibly better against Black Arrow. It might be better against, like, a melee class or something, but I don't know about range, man. I don't know about the range. I don't know if I can envision that one. So YOLO can kill black arrows, like good black arrows with the parry ability. Props to him, because I don't know. I don't know if I could do it, man. Black arrows, they can snowball so fast and just completely dominate you. That sounds extremely hard to do. I could, like, props to him for being able to make it work, because I don't know if I can do. I don't know if I'd be able to do it without an extensive amount of effort. So my Shadow Strix video, is it still viable? I'm not sure. I know Shadow Strix has gotten some updates. You can try to copy the build one for one, but I can't promise anything. He can't kill top 10% BAs, but he can parry these guys. But we also have hundreds of hours and no one the BA will shoot. Yeah, maybe it's a feeling thing for fighting BAs consistently. Like, first impression, that felt really, really hard. Like, every time I tried to parry him, all that happened was I lost energy and I just sat there and let him gain more distance on me instead. Yeah, I mean, I believe you that it's possible, but it's definitely not a low skill thing. Like, I don't think it's going to be something that someone's going to be able to pick up very easily. It's probably going to take a lot of hours, I imagine. But that would take some serious grinding, I think, for me to get it down against BA. I feel like against melee, yeah, it's probably pretty good. Without having to be like too like hard or anything, but I don't know. I'm surprised that he's able to do it, to be honest. I know. My very first game of trying to learn how to use the parry, and I come across what I believe is probably one of the harder classes to fight with parry, which is, you know, the range class that's kiting me. It's okay. I'm not... The gear doesn't matter. The worst part about the gear is that the system isn't working, so I have to, like, sit there and fix up my gear set. If the auto buy was working properly, I literally wouldn't care. I have enough money that the kits are, you know, whatever. Honestly, the gear buying system makes dying not feel very bad at all, honestly. Once the system is working properly, I feel like dying is going to become more of a minor inconvenience and not like a, oh, I gotta go build another kit, you know? Because you can just buy shit off the auction, like, by default. So it'll give you more time in the game and less time sitting there building kits in your stash, which is a good thing, so. My mistake for trying to... Thanks for the guide. Help you get direction in the game. Glad to hear that, Gruff. Yeah, I need to make a guide about affixes next for Mercenary. Because my beginner guide, I decided to not worry about affixes because I think it's a little bit more advanced. But yeah, I want to make a more advanced guide regarding, like, Mercenary, so. Hey, Speak. Games, I think it's pretty good. The only, like, the big issue right now is there's, like, some, like, lag spikes going on. Stutters that need to be resolved. If and when that gets fixed, though, like, I'm pretty content. I think the gameplay is very fun at the moment. I feel like this is kind of Dungeonborn, but better, like, in a good way. Comparing it to Dungeonborn would usually be, like, an insult, but I actually think it's, like, Dungeonborn if it was actually good. missed my parry.
Not bad. It seems humans aren't entirely useless after all.
Quit standing around and ring the chime.
You couldn't play on the PC because of the stutter. My stutters don't happen super frequent. I maybe get them like once or twice a game. Or you actually, that's what they look like. I get them maybe like 2 or 3 times a game. So it's like enough that it's annoying, but not enough that I like won't play the game. I do hope the developers know what the problem is so it can get addressed, because it would suck if the rest of the beta had that problem. That would like be really sucky. I hope that's not the case. So. I think all classes are good. You don't have to worry about picking like a quote-unquote meta. Just play whatever looks fun. Yeah, I mean, I would say the priority fix has to be servers, for sure. It has nothing to do with your PC specs, it's the game. Stuttering is like the servers. It has nothing to do with like how good your PC is. Yeah, it's clearly like a game issue. PvP, literally have been PvPing all day, so I'm not sure if I've gone a game without PvPing. I will tell you, Wither feels a little bit underwhelming, so if there's a class that I'd recommend maybe staying away from, at least Wither early game feels underwhelming. Playtest extension, don't get my hopes up like that. If this stutter issue makes the playtest get extended and then they fix it and we get more time with the game, I'd actually be happy about that. Whatever it takes. I believe the maps in the game right now are going to be what is on release, I believe. My DLSS has been off. That's not like that. That's already a thing. I already have every setting off that can possibly be off, as far as I'm aware. I'm telling you, yesterday, I did not have nearly this much lag. Something happened, but something happened with this most recent update that has made the lag worse. So whatever they did, they just need to, like, you know, fix that. I didn't have these issues yesterday like this. Something obviously went wrong with the recent update. Whatever they gotta do to fix it, man. Whatever they gotta do. No, this playtest runs better than last playtest by far. I promise. I have the gameplay to prove it from my old streams. The amount of issues this game had last playtest was insane. Way, way worse than this playtest was. I think I had to literally run the game at like 60 FPS capped, or I would like crash on the camp menu. The camp was like actually so broken. I had some kind of memory leak. It was unplayable. Couldn't even play the damn game because of the camp. It is way better than it was. Did he just die to an enemy? Like an AI? Did he just die to the PvE? We're playing solo chaos at the moment. Oh my god, he did die to the AI. That's tough, man. That's funny because people were just saying that the AI in this game was way too easy, and here we are watching this guy die to them. That's pretty funny. Unless it's a bot. That actually could be. I think I've seen 1 or 2 bots today total out of like maybe 15 players. I think that actually might be a bot, actually. But like that just sounds like a bot name. So apparently they're still around. They're just really, really rare. Yeah, I think I've probably fought. Yeah, I'm thinking I fought about 15 plus players, and I think I've seen 2 bots, and that's the second one. That's weird. Like, they made them so rare, I wonder why they're even still, like, in the game at all. That is a little bit bizarre. I mean, they basically removed them at this point. If I've seen 2 in, like, 4 hours of gameplay, I'm surprised. Yeah, that's definitely a bot name for sure. Well, again, they did an update already, like, earlier this morning, and almost all the bots are gone. So I'm surprised if there's any bots at all, to be honest. Because, again, they're already so, like, basically gone already, you know? Now, hopefully, we don't somehow see 2 bots in one game. That would be obnoxious. Considering we've gone all day without seeing bots, I really hope that's not a second one in a row. Honestly, I feel like this is... I feel like this is a bot, but I'm not sure. I feel like that's a bot. Like, I think he just stopped working. Yeah, that is 100% a bot. That's so weird. Yeah, I've seen no bots today, like, at all. I don't know why my lobby's full of them. That's super bizarre. I don't even know, like, I don't know why. We've actually been doing so good today with not seeing them.
Something's off. You better plan your escape out soon.
Well, it's funny because they did like a 95% measure. They removed like virtually all the bots, but for some reason I'm still seeing like a few of them, which is weird. Oh, I gotta go. I just realized. But again, I think I've been playing for what, like 4 hours or so? Probably about 4 hours, and the only bots I've seen are basically the ones from today, like this game right here. Outside of like this game, I've seen basically none, so. It is like a little bit weird. I wonder if they fix the matchmaking so players should like basically be in your lobby most of the time, but there's some kind of failsafe where if your game isn't starting or something, like there's something where the bots will like fill the player, so like instead of having nothing, it'll be the bots. But I don't know. I don't like that I hear something going on here because there's not enough time to like fight. We have 3 minutes. Like we actually like have to. Oh, I don't like that.
Follow the butterflies all the way. Even you should be able to manage that.
I actually don't know what happens if the timer hits 0. I've never let it run out like that. I know you don't insta-die. I just didn't really want to find out. I'll be back in a moment, fellas. So you slowly take damage, but you can still get out? Okay, that's good to know. Oh. I didn't know my water was gone. Sorry. Yeah, I think that game alone has already basically made up for that death that I had. I think the money seems to come pretty fast, it seems. I'm actually curious. I haven't been on the Discord yet today. I would assume people are talking about the stuttering. Yeah, I see a few people talking about it. Hopefully the devs are aware. I'm sure they are. Find you a Monster Hunter? I've never played Monster Hunter, so I'm not really sure how it compares. I have no doubt that people's games are having issues because of certain like settings like DLSS. However, even with those options off, the game is still having some kind of server issues. So regardless, you know, it's still something the devs are going to have to fix. I really hope that these issues are not present at launch, because that would be tragic. Because I think the combat of this game is very good. The camp setup? Yeah, I like the camp too. Feels very nice. I kind of like that it's a physical camp and not like a, you know, just like a text screen or whatever. Yeah, unfortunately, I think we're basically stuck with dealing with the lag until the developers release a patch to fix it, unfortunately. Oh, did you see that? Oh my god, that was... Oh my god. The parry after he tried to use his shield attack, that was actually kind of gnarly. Sick. Wait, 2 classes? No, I've played 4 classes so far. If you include the playtest, I played every class.
Good luck.
Oh, that can give me the reindeer shit. That's the thing that you need to upgrade your wine. That's really expensive. I should go for that. Yeah, and it goes without saying that that mercenary that I fought was definitely not a bot. That's why I was so surprised when I saw those bots in my lobby, because they've been pretty much non-existent today. Seems like I've been getting players pretty much every game. I am wondering if there's some kind of failsafe. If like you play and you have literally 0 players, maybe it throws bots at you so your lobby's not empty. Maybe I just got unlucky and no one queued or something. I mean, it is chaos, so I don't know how many people are here versus normals, I guess. Dang, unlucky. You ordered some more RAM? Hey, why? Your performance here is not necessarily a RAM issue. It really could just be the game, like, it really is, like, just the game having problems. I wouldn't worry about that too much.
Mistfall rarely shows itself. Miss this chance.
Wow, I feel like I played that pretty well. Did you? It was a good fight. Don't worry, Kyle. Everybody's getting lag. The stutter lag shit is everybody. Everyone's dealing with it. We just have to wait for the devs to fix it. Bots and normals can be a good thing. Early game bots in the very beginning lobbies can be okay. But the biggest concern about bots was actually we were seeing them in chaos mode, which is the high roller mode. And that was like the biggest concern that I was referring to before. Timmy Slayer? You don't like my bot Slayer name? Oh wait, I'm sorry. My bot Slayer is my my
Bring it,
rogue. Sorry,
child.
sorry.
Don't keep our woodling friend waiting.
Yeah, that was a very fun PvP fight. Enjoyed that. Yeah, those are the kind of fights that draw me into this game. The like long, drawn out, like close fights or
I'll be
whatever.
watching
Like I
over
think
you.
those are very, very fun. Oh, I have my 2 soul threads too, so I'll be able to leave at that exit whenever I want, I think.
The tide is coming. It's time to go.
Switch to window mode and you have almost no stutter. My stutter is not super, super bad, but it's enough that it's kind of annoying. Oh my god, stop blocking, please. Look, I understand in theory, like why bots could be considered like in a game, but I'm telling you, I really feel like PvP games really just don't. I just don't think it belongs in like a PvP game like this because it's just not satisfying like to fight them at all. I don't know. I don't think it is. But.
Just as I foresaw.
Besides skills, is MS static? Oh, you mean movement speed? Yes, I believe it's static. Unless you have like a talent or something that changes stuff. Pretty sure. The thing is, previous playtests never had bots at all, and I feel like it was never something that was requested, which I think is why it was so, like, weird. That was another lag spike we just got. Yeah, those are the lag spikes I'm talking about, by the way. Like, every once in a while, I'll just kind of freeze for a brief moment. I'm glad that didn't happen during that PvP fight, because that would have been terrible.
Give me the proof of your deeds as a hero, and I shall take you home.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know what that Wither had in his safe pouch, but the fact that he had that gold in his inventory, and he wasn't he was a decent player too, all that tells me is that he had something really crazy that he had already looted, yeah, probably. Yeah, red items are very rare, but very good money if you can find them. I did not realize I actually have a key. I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't even know I had this. Wait, I should use this thing. I wonder if that's even good. The cellar on the south side of the Verdant Grounds in Hollow Grove. Yeah, I should take a look. I didn't know I had one. Yeah, I guess I picked one up at some point. So I've seen one key since we started playing, I guess. Usual PvP rotation. I use Q to gap close and also stun basic light attacks or range attacks. I use my Stonebreaker slash, my E, to basically defend myself if I'm getting comboed in melee, because I can use it as my my recovery window, which is really, really strong. It just uses a lot of energy. I try my best to keep my shield up so I can keep 10 stacks of Indomitable Will for defense. It's harder, it's easier said than done, but any stacks help. And every time I use light attacks, whenever I hit somebody twice, I always prepare for them to shift dodge away. So I usually don't continue the third swing. I will stop and then wait to do a dash attack towards whichever direction they move, so I can chain follow-up attacks, which is very good. That's like the general idea in my like head. These aren't worth anything. Did I just ditch them? I should just vendor those. You just smash buttons and die? Yeah, that's how you don't want to do it. Yeah. I would say that's how you do not want to be playing. That's how you die and don't get better. You have to, that's like part of the challenge. You have to think about what you're doing and try to, you know, go from there. Yeah, first key run. I gotta find it, but you think I was right about the knight? It kind of seemed like a free kill. I don't know if I call the knights free kills. I think the knights are decent at max level, from what I've been told. I don't think the knight is better than mercenary, but I think they're okay. It's not good enough that I would want to play knight over merc right now, but you know, it's there. It started as a strict stream and became a merc stream. Well, yes, but that was really just because I was playing rogue with no gear and whatever. And I did say if I play chaos mode that I wanted to play mercenary. So. Also, once I realized that PvP here was actually happening, I'll be able to make another Mistfall Hunter video with like an advanced mercenary guide. So it may not be the guide that people necessarily wanted, because maybe some people were hoping for a different class, but it's the video you're gonna get, because that's the content I got it for. So, and I'm sure there's people that would like to see a detailed mercenary guide anyway.
Go make it count.
Oh my god, the key room. I kind of like phased out for a minute. I actually don't know. I gotta find it. But I'm literally right here next to a questing area, so I feel like I should do this first. I'm not sure exactly where the key area is. I'm gonna have to find it. But yeah, I'm already right here, and this thing can give me a red item, so I should do it. Yeah, mobs seem to get glitched out. It seems consistent. Anytime a mob ever goes up an incline, they kind of start, like, freaking out. That's another thing that they'll have to look into. One of those, like, kind of, sort of small things, but it's definitely important that it gets resolved. Dang. Oh well. Alright, I'm gonna hit this chest really quick, and then I'm gonna head towards the key area, wherever that may be. Yeah, I mean, it's right here, so I'll do that, and then we'll head for that key. Got plenty of time. Okay, let's let me read that key real quick. An abandoned cache can be found in the cellar on the south side of the verdant grounds. South side of the verdant grounds. So somewhere here. But we're close, so that works out. Should I kill that real quick? I guess I should. These guys actually have pretty good loot. Yeah, that was worth it. Blue chest piece. Like Mr. Incredible before his wedding, yeah, I got time. Oh my god, I haven't thought about The Incredibles in so long. I actually like those movies, though. I haven't seen those in forever.
Mistfall rarely shows itself. Miss this chance, and you...
I'm getting away from the mobs. I'll fight this guy. I just don't want to get grief by PvE. You know what? Let's go around. Screw it. We'll kill this real quick. Just want it out of the way. Tired of going around it. I wouldn't worry about leaderboards too much. A lot of people that farm leaderboards were killing bots, and that doesn't mean anything for classes. It just means who was abusing the matchmaking more. I wouldn't worry about that at all. Like, the leaderboards literally do not matter. It is a complete waste of time to even think about it. Straight up.
Quit standing around and ring the chime.
Where did he go, man? I wanted to use that key, but where'd this damn Merc go? Oh! Oh my god, I found the key! Wait! Oh! Look at that, there it is. Look at that. I don't know if I would have found that if I wasn't looking for that mercenary. That's so funny. That's actually so freaking funny. Okay. Wait. Has this been looted? I guess the chest is empty. I mean, that seemed pretty underwhelming. That was pretty bad. I'm not so sure if I would say that's actually worth your time, unless it has a chance to spawn really good loot. I just got really unlucky. That was pretty bad. Again, maybe I just got unlucky. I don't know what you can actually get from those, but we'd have to try it a few times. It might be similar to like a gold pile in Dark and Darker, where like a lot of times you get complete garbage and maybe there's like a small chance to get something really good. That'd be my guess. The chest is supposed to have good stuff in it and offer 4 things. So is the chest bugged or what? Because that chest was empty. How could that chest have been empty though? Because that door was closed. That doesn't make sense. You think I looted the chest when I opened the body? Or you think I did loot the chest? And it was just that it looked like I was looting the body? So I did loot the chest? So maybe I was looking at the body on the ground, and I was actually looking at the chest itself. I actually had the key in my stash, and I didn't know I had it. I found it lying around. I mean, technically the key was profitable. I mean, it's a 400 value key, and I think I found like 800 out of it, so technically profit. But that profit could have easily been found from any of the gold areas on the map. So unless there's like a better chance, unless there's a chance for some really good items there, I'm not sure how worth it that is. I did loot the chest. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't even. That's funny. I didn't even notice. I think there's a lot of RNG with looting containers. Like sometimes I'll open a container and it'll have like a green in it, and then sometimes it'll have like a legendary or better. So maybe they're just like containers that have a higher chance for higher level gear or something like that, and I just got absurdly like unlucky. Yeah, I can use that key, it looks like twice. That opening used 2 of my 4 charges. Which is weird. I thought the key would have used 1, unless I like missed something. You got a red from a glowing tree in that tower? Wait. What glowing tree? Oh, you mean the little, like, you mean up top on the, like, up here? I think it's completely random, really. I was trying to time my E, but I timed it wrong.
Not bad. It seems humans aren't entirely useless after all.
Technically, this can be a red, too. From that hand. So this tree here. I mean, yeah, there's a great example of what it looks like when you have, like, RNG, right? The thing that gave you a red just gave me a blue, you know? Similar. Harpies are caked? Yeah, they are. A little bit. I'm not complaining, though. I wonder where that mercenary ever went. Like, I ran away from him at first just to get away from, like, the mob aggro, and then he just ran away, and, like, he completely ran from me. So I don't know where he ever went. He's probably long gone now, though. Oh, God, I hate this thing. Like the mage and dad that gives the red bubbles. Range feels less fluid in the game. And less immersive. I mean, the range classes are really strong. Although, I wait, that's what you said. The range classes are much stronger. I mean, range classes are very good in this game. Like, Black Arrow in particular is really good. Haven't seen a lot of sorcerers at all, but black arrows, I've seen quite a lot of them.
Quickly, follow those butterflies to our woodling friend.
Yeah, I don't know where I found that key, unfortunately. I wonder how much they cost on, like, the market.
Hey, don't say I
Playing
didn't
Barrier, Spec, Seer, and Trios, and it seems really strong. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I imagine different classes and different archetypes are going to be stronger in solos versus trios. Stardust Sorcerer comes to mind. I think solo Sorcerer wants to use Elemental, and then in trios you want to use Stardust, or it's an option. Hey, Sir Lunch. Yes, matchmaking has been like 95% fixed, I would say. Man, the money is coming so easy in chaos mode, man. Like, I go in, I get some like blue gear, very quickly sell it on the auction with like this auto sell feature, which happens very quick. I feel like this is just... yeah, the money just piles up so quick. Compared to normals, there's basically no reason to loot in normals compared to the loot I'm finding in chaos mode. Which honestly you could argue is a good thing, because you don't want like skilled players to be Timmy farming in normal mode. I also don't think the chaos mode mobs are like necessarily like hard. I think the mini bosses and boss are going to be hard for people, but the average mob I think is very manageable, especially since I'm only in blues. So really, I don't know if there's any reason not to play chaos mode. There's one thing I'm worried about, and it's the gear diff between legendary versus other gear. Legendary gear seems to be very, very strong, and I am a little bit worried that it might end up causing problems down the road. That's one of those, like, we'll have to get to it when we get to it, but, you know, it's just, it's worth, like, it's worth talking about, I think. Oh, this key is 1,000, 1,100 gold. Is that even worth it? I honestly feel like it's debatable that this key is better to sell than use, which is kind of funny. Oh, okay. So the key has 2 durability loss in chaos mode. That's why I lost 2 instead of 1. You know, that's an interesting balance. I kind of like that. It means that you can use it in normals and not be, like, throwing, basically. Since it would always be better in chaos mode. It's interesting. I don't mind that. Or using my left and right mouse button. I use it occasionally, but honestly, I forget about it a lot. Are there any good starter guides on what camp upgrades you should do in order? I wouldn't worry about using a guide to level up stuff in order, because a lot of the camp upgrades require other camps to be upgraded. So you're going to have to upgrade them anyway. So I would just upgrade whatever you want, honestly. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Really, I wouldn't worry about it. Oh, I can't do it while matchmaking? Dude. Wow, there's none of these on the market? That's crazy. Wow, okay. I figured, since you mentioned upgrading, I figured I might as well just take a look. 11K? That ain't worth it right now, I think. It's a lot of money. Oh, like, that's 6K? Oh my god. Oh my god, I got that for 6K? Dude, this thing was selling for 20... Oh my god, wait, should I buy these? Wait. Should I buy these for 6K? Should I flip them? No, I don't want to risk it. No, I thought about it though. That totally might actually be worth flipping, honestly. I checked at a good time because they were literally 20K. You think I should buy it? What is the item called? Blazing Sun Chariot? No, I mean, realistically, it doesn't matter. I mean, here, I'll tell you what, I'll hedge. I'll buy one of them. There you go. Wait. Uh-oh. Oh. Wait. Wait a minute. I don't think you can flip. Wait, did that say it gets soulbound? Wait, I don't think you can flip in this game. Wait a minute. I think I just made a mistake. Wait a minute. Oh my god, wait, you can't. You can't flip. Once you buy it, it's done. Oh. I did not know that. That's good to know. Alright, Will. You know what? I might need it for a different upgrade, though, so I'll hold on to it. That might not be a waste to buy it. There might be something else that requires that item, so I'll just hold on to it. I am glad I tested it, actually. I'm glad I only bought one and not three. Yeah, I'm very glad I tested it first. I would have felt like a fool if I didn't. Okay, anyways, let's go back in the game. Honestly, I don't mind that there's an anti-flip mechanic. I always thought I actually don't mind that, to be honest. I think that's fine. No, I guarantee you there's an upgrade that I can use that for at some point, so I definitely am not worried about it whatsoever. Market will be volatile. Well, no, I would argue it's gonna save the market from becoming price gouged. You know what that does? It stops rich players from buying out a camp construction item that people need and then using it to basically gouge and like make it really expensive. I think that's actually a good mechanic, honestly. I don't think that's the downside. I haven't tried Archer myself yet, but I've played it in previous playtests. Not that that like translates 1-to-1, but yeah, I haven't played it for this test yet. I don't think there's necessarily a strongest class right now. I think every class is currently good. Yeah, I think you can play virtually any class you want, and you are going to be perfectly fine. I don't think you even have to... I don't think there's even a worry about playing the quote-unquote wrong class. Just play whatever you, like, looks fun. You can swap, if you go to this pool here, you can swap your character. I think it's appearance reset. No. How do you do it? Oops. Okay, maybe, oh, it's probably because I'm matchmaking. Yeah, you can go to that pool, and you can swap your character to a different one, so you'll be able to carry your level over. So, just play whatever you want, and then you can transfer your level, and then keep going. Oh, is it the NPC, not the pool? Nah, whatever. Whichever one it is. Whichever. Oh. Might as well do that key while I'm here. I got like a very close spawn. Personally, the only class you had zero fun fighting was Archer. I mean, that's fair. Ranger classes are always kind of annoying to fight, but if it makes you feel any better, I do think Black Arrow right now is very strong, so, you know, it's definitely possible that Black Arrow gets adjusted. I mean, I will tell you the... Why is that glowing, by the way? Oh, there's a... Oh my god, it's because there's a player there. Wait, what the... Why is it glowing against the wall? Well, that's how you fight Ranger. As a mercenary, that is. No spring horns required, by the way. Oh, again, another fight where I didn't use my left and right trigger, so that ability is just completely abandoned, I suppose. I guess I'll just never use it. One day. One day I'll actually use my ability. One day. Just have a shield, got it? I mean, that's how you fight them as a mercenary. Actually, Hammer Merc can definitely kill them too. So when Ranger hits you with that bleed ability, it hurts you whenever you move, which is why I like to have the 100% bulwark so I can sit there and just tank their arrows. Energy's a problem, but I also should be bringing energy pots, and I always just forget to do it. Oh, Tilt, was that you? GG, man. If you think Rogue is easy to spend all your energy when you whiff, you should try Wither Knight. That class is actually, every skill takes a 30-year energy bar. It's atrocious. It's part of why I was not having fun playing that class. Okay, this key... I mean, this key seems pretty bad. Couldn't you literally just go loot any of the golden areas and then just get the same loot as the key? Doesn't seem great. Seems a little underwhelming. I found that key. I don't know where I found it though. I must have found it like yesterday or the day before and just stuffed it in my stash. Figured I'd give it a try, but it doesn't feel great. Seems, unless I just got really unlucky twice, it seems like very lackluster stuff from it. Like, I'm not so sure I would want to bother like buying. I don't think I'd want to buy another key. Like, I don't want to spend 1,200 for debatably worse loot. And not to mention, I only have so much inventory space, so all those blues I pick up might end up having to get dropped anyway for, like, better gear I found around the map, so... I mean, I got one purple, I guess, like, that's fine, but I can get that anywhere. Purple, like, the camp drops or whatever are literally everywhere, so... It's very unnecessary. I think every class is viable. You can play anything you want, and I think you can do well with it. Although, Wither Knight might be the hardest. I think I still stand by that. Vendor loot if you get too full. Oh, right, the merchant guy, you're right, that's true. Easier said than done, though. I feel like the match is pretty, like, it's short enough that I feel like having the time to vendor and then also refill your inventory might be easier said than done, but plus you have a maximum amount of guild and blood you can hold, which is only 500, which is gonna fill with like resales. Yeah, I was gonna say, you're better off, instead of, consider the key kind of like a quest. You're better off doing a real quest on the map, and then going for like that quest loot than you are like paying for a key. At least I'm assuming assuming it's as bad as it feels like it is. Dang it. Oh, I thought I dodged that shit. Dang it. Oh, fuck me. I didn't expect the double.
How much is enough? You might end up losing everything.
You know, I will say, if you think the mobs are too easy, I think these mini bosses are at least somewhat challenging. Maybe room to grow, but... Oh. Wow. That's how you get purple gear, I guess. I was gonna say, I feel like I haven't really been finding purple gear, only purple sellables. I guess the elite berserkers is how you get it. Probably the boss too, I'd assume. Boss probably gives you like legendaries. That's good to know. So yeah, those are definitely worth killing. I should probably make it a point to be heading for those while I'm playing. This kind of info is good to know for like early access too. Affixes am I running? I'd have to show you after this game, which I can do. Just, you know, bear with me. Give me a little bit of time to finish up this round. But yeah, I would say the Elite Berserker at least doesn't feel like a pushover, so, you know, that's a good thing. Honestly, having PvE that is completely pushover easy wouldn't really be fun either. Kind of want to be somewhere in the middle. You don't want it to be too hard, because then the PvP is also going to be miserable, because everybody is ignoring mobs. See that in Dark and Darker, where like the density is so high, everybody tries to ignore the mobs entirely. But if you make it too easy, then it's boring as hell. Gotta find like some kind of sweet spot. I love that the even the mini boss has like closing doors, so you can't grief PvP during the mini boss. I think that's really cool.
It's all up to you now.
Harpies kick your ass because you're busy staring at theirs? Oh my god. Yeah, something like that. Something like that.
Just as I foresaw.
So we'll just start moseying our way towards that chime. No rush, but might as well start. How's Sork? I've seen a few. I did play Sork myself. I think it's good, but I think it's a little bit of a high skill ceiling, so a lot of players are hesitant to like actually try it. I got my Sork I think to level 6 yesterday, and I did get some kills, so it seems like okay. When I have a healing bots is insane. Well, not really. You figure you PvP one person, you might as well take their pots and then just drop them when you get loot. Think about it this way, every single time I take damage from an enemy AI, that's -1 pot. So. And then mini bosses will eat like a few of them, you know, unless I'm doing it flawlessly, which is easier said than done. So, I think it's fine. Someone's already been here. Alright, we'll just go to the exit then. You can still enter mini boss room while you're fighting it, so you can get PvP grief while fighting boss. I'm pretty sure that's only after a certain amount of time. If you kill the boss quickly enough, I don't believe you can go in and grief it. I think there's like a 2 or 3 minute window you have to actually kill that boss. Which is, like, you know, at the very least, it's more generous than Dad's time, which is 0. Oh. Okay. Oh. I guess we'll pick up the scraps, I guess. Oh my god. Dude must have had a lot of loot on him for him to be leaving blues. There is not a fight that goes by where I actually use all my heals.
Follow them.
I don't think I've ever actually ran out of heals. Unless I go in with like a starter kit with nothing. Like, you have 8 slots of like free healing supplies that doesn't require, you know, taking up your base inventory slot. It's perfectly fine, I think. Besides, too many pots is better than not enough pots, because you know what happens when the pots are too rare? Players are less likely to fight mobs and actually challenge it, because why would you want to challenge mobs if you have low healing? Because then at that point you have to save the healing for players only. So then you create this like weird meta where everybody's trying to like avoid the mobs or make sure they don't get hit. And it becomes like, it just becomes a lot less fun and engaging if you don't have like the healing. I don't think limiting healing is ever the way to do it. And we can actually see that from Dark and Darker when Dad tried to limit healing, and it was one of the most miserable updates we've had in Dad, besides like removing solos and duos and making the gear like trash back in like 69 patch. That was like one of like the top 5 though, for sure. But yeah, I would rather have a problem of too much healing than not enough healing, because the problems that could result from it, I think, are way higher, personally. Just my thoughts, though. My new class has nice passive to heal when killing a mob. Oh yeah, it does have one of those, doesn't it? That's kind of nice. I think Seer has some kind of passive heal as well, or some kind of heal too. Yeah, I actually will never forget, like very, very early days of Legacy. I did like the game. I didn't like their updates, but I liked the game. And I will never forget, around the time when I was still like kind of keeping an eye on the game, they did the potion change where you could only put meds in like 4 or 3 different bag slots, so you could only bring like a very small amount, which only benefited the veteran players, because new players that were trying to learn the mobs would take too much damage and then would run out of healing, and then the veterans who would never ever get hit had a huge advantage, even more than they usually would, and it just declined the game even further. And I remember I called them out for that change. They actually asked us in the creator chat, they asked us for a vote.
What
They
was
said,
that
hey,
last transaction again?
they said,
Please, Guild Hunter.
why are you talking?
Don't mess around when I'm doing my books.
All right, anyway. They asked us if they thought that they should do the change, and like almost all of us said no, that change was terrible, and they just did it anyway. And it just further like ruined their game. It was very strange. Yeah, Legacy development was really truly a horror show. They had no idea what they were doing. It is what it is. I think limiting elixirs was perfectly fine, but they were literally limiting junk healing that was only really used to top off after you got hit by mobs. So their blanket change to nerf/limit basic junk healing was really silly. Like, that never should have happened. I stand very firmly against ever limiting healing in an extraction game. Because if you do, the game is just played so poorly, because players have to play unfun because that's what they're forced to do. Like, if healing was limited in this game, I would basically not be able to risk taking damage from any of, like, the elites. Hey, Baby Baba is the best class right now. I think you can play any class you want. I think the weakest class is the Wither Knight, but I think every class has its own merits. Even Wither Knight at higher levels is good. I would just play whatever class looks fun to you. I wouldn't worry too much about, like, playing, like, the best class or whatever. So... Sauron, did you see? Legacy is gonna sell the licensing rights to their game to the highest bidder. I actually I thought that was so crazy when I saw that. So if you want to send him an email, you can buy the rights to Legacy. So that's interesting. Never quite seen something like that before. That's definitely a interesting way. No, yeah, dead serious. I don't think I could make something like that up if I tried. I'm so serious. Like, that's actually a thing. Yep. Highest bidder. You know what's gonna be really messed up? So it goes to the highest bidder. What happens if they re-release the game under new, like, management? Like, someone, like, actually buys it to work on it? What happens to every person slash player that, that purchased the game before? What's the legality on that? Like, genuinely, what, like, how, is that legal? Can I, as a game developer, create a game, sell it, take it off the market so you can no longer play it, sell it to someone else, who then has the authority to resell the game to you if you want to play it? Is that actually allowed? I feel like that should be illegal. Or, if the game gets auctioned off, every person who bought the game should be reimbursed from the money made from the auction. So it's a clean slate, but that'll never happen. Like, I don't know, I'm just curious, like, how that actually works. But, like, doesn't that sound like a problem when I'm, like, laying it out like that? How the hell do you even... What do you even do there? You know? What's gonna go on? I don't know. I don't think I've ever been in a situation like that before. They would make it a prequel? A prequel. The game comes before? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. But at the same time, it's not illegal for a game company to take their game off the store, and basically you're shit out of luck, you're out of the money anyway. So if it's not illegal to take the game away, I wonder where the line is for, you know, selling the game, and, you know, I don't know, I'm just very curious how that goes. Oh, the affixes, I'm sorry, I forgot to show you. I can show you at the start of this round. It's fine. I can still show you. I did forget. I was yapping. My bad. Yeah, apparently there was a ping in the Discord that you can email them with serious offers to buy the game. Maybe I'll send them like a $50 offer, and then I'll own Legacy. Something like that. I do wonder how much do they even expect to make from that? Okay, so I'm running Bulwark 6, which gives me block reduction for my shield. Stoic, which gives me physical resistance and restores HP when my health is below 50%. Valor, which gives me extra damage. Wrath, which gives me extra damage when my health is below 50%. And Vitality, which increases my maximum energy. So that's those are currently the affixes I'm running. That's probably what I'm gonna recommend when I make a video for this. Actually, I should head over there, maybe. All right. Cool. Yeah, I don't know when I'm going to be able to release the mercenary guide, but I do want to make an advanced guide for what I'm doing tonight. I might actually get off stream here in like a half hour and maybe start working on that video. I doubt I can make it by tomorrow, but depends on how late I stay up, I guess. Still start working on it though. I know people were like wanting different shit. Well, this is funny. Are they fighting above me? I hear them fighting, but I don't know exactly what's going on. Oh god, I froze. Please, game, please. This is not the time to freeze. Of all the times, this is not it. Oh my god, they're still fighting. Oh, am I dead?
The barrier has been lifted. Go face the Mist Lord.
I'm trying to catch him, but it's kind of hard. I got him pretty close. He was like one shot too. Oh my god, where'd he go? Oh, where did he go, man? He was so close. No, this is not a hammer build. I have 0 talents in hammer. There's not even a reason to have it on me. It's a waste of time. Where did he go, man? I'm one shot too. That sucks, man. Got a spring horns now too. Oh, that bites. How shitty.
Quit standing around and ring the charge.
Oh my god, I goofed up. Fuck me. Wow, this fight is really hard to finish. I'm trying, but I literally don't know if I can catch this guy. I'm not even sure if this is possible to... Yeah, like, I don't know if this is possible to catch him. He seems like he's too fast. Is this even, like, a doable fight for me? Yeah, like, I feel like I can't actually catch this guy. Like, I'm trying here, but I don't think I can. Close the door. I guess. I don't know if it's actually gonna help, but maybe. I guess maybe I corner him, but he still just reset again for free. So, like, that's still a problem. Where did he go? Where did he go? I'm, like, stuck. I'm actually stuck. God. Yeah, I have no idea where he just went. Bro just vanished off the face of the earth. Where did he go? I'm so confused. He was here, and then he vanished. Bizarre. That is so weird. He did the jump? Dude, he vanished. What do you mean? He was in front of me and then disappeared. I didn't see him do anything. He was right in front of me, and then he just vanished. I didn't see him jump at all. I don't know what jump you saw, but I did not see any jump. Yeah, I don't know what you saw, but I didn't see anything. I'm not sure if that rogue is actually killable. That rogue seems to have enough mobility. I mean, I did get him one shot, but he seems to have enough mobility that I don't think it's actually possible for me to catch him. Not that I can see, at least. You know what? You know what would help?
Running around in
Seeker.
whatever.
Seeker probably would help me stick to him and actually win that fight. Seeker is probably what I would add for a purple kit. That's definitely what I'm missing for sure. Yeah, that's definitely purple kit territory though. I don't think I could run it on my blue kit. I don't know. I don't know where he is at this point. I have no idea. I guess he ran away, but annoying. Definitely not here, for sure. Concussion tactical. I don't see how that would possibly help me. He'll just run from me. You need speed. Speed is the problem. Not. I don't even think I have time to use a tactical item because by the time I pull it out, he's already across the map. No, I'm pretty sure the answer to that is running Seeker. Because Seeker gives you movement speed every time you hit an enemy player, which would give me enough speed to keep up with them when I'm hitting them in melee. Unless they nerfed it, like that is the answer. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to have Seeker on the blue kit, but I don't think it's, you know, I think that's more of a side, like, extra stat. But yeah, I'm definitely, you know, when I go for like purple and up, I would definitely like have to grab that for sure in order to fight rogues like that. Gonna become necessary, especially when the rogues are running Seeker. Like I'm gonna actually have to. I mean, I had him one shot, and he was so far away from me. If I had Seeker, that gap would have been closed way further, and I think I would have won that fight. I'm pretty confident on that. Damn, that got used. Oh. Yeah, this is just a reset game. This whole game is washed. Not even a point in trying at this point. I was just reset. I wonder if I have the money to build a purple kit. I don't know. I'm not sure how expensive it costs. I also need to double check what Seeker actually does, since they might have changed it since previous betas. So I might be talking about an affix that doesn't even exist anymore in the same, like, direction. Yeah, unless there's another mobility that I don't have on Merc. Like, maybe my kit has some kind of mobility that I'm just not using. I'll have to double check that as well. Oh. Yeah, I'm not friendly.
This is no place to linger. The Gilded Mist is coming. Okay, that's fine with me. It's too late in the game. I'm fine with that. Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with that. I have a full inventory. Although, wait, he might go take my, oh shit, he might go take my freaking, exit, though. Oh shit, wait a minute. That actually might not be okay. Wait, shit. I didn't think about that. Wait, uh-oh. Wait, I don't think I can actually let him do that. Wait, no. Don't I have two? Oh, I have two of these. Hold up. Where's a ghost ship? Soul Ferry? Wait, I'm good. We're good, actually. I can go take the Soul Ferry. We're good. That Soul Ferry mechanic's actually really great. I love that. If you kill two people, you can use a special extract that only you can use. Yeah, normally I would have to risk my life and time to fight this guy for the exit, but I actually don't have to do that. Wait, no, don't go down there. Yeah, he can have that. I don't need that. Yeah. I don't see why the game wouldn't make it if it's not free to play. Dark and Darker is not technically free to play. I mean, it has a free demo, but it's not free to play. So,
Tide is
I don't really
coming.
see why
It's time to go.
Mistfall would struggle, like, versus Dad. Not every game needs to be free to play. I don't think free to play is, like, the answer, really. People don't switch weapons? What do you mean? I don't have any talents for hammer. Like, swapping weapons wouldn't really do much for me. At least not that I'm aware of. Unless there's some kind of mobility that hammer can give me that's faster than normal movement. But, again, I don't have any talents for hammer, so I don't know if that's even really feasible. Alright, I'm gonna check this affix really quick. I need to see if Seeker is indeed a thing like I think it is.
I don't think the right click on hammer is actually faster though is the problem, because you have an enormous slowdown after using it. I'm pretty positive that's like actually not like faster for movement. Not that I'm aware of. Yeah, you're telling me you want me to sit here and charge attack? I don't know. I mean, how is that? Is that even faster than just running, dodging towards someone? Maybe? I feel like I'd have to actually pull out a timer and time it. Because there's like a really big slowdown there at the end that I think they would just end up getting away. It's good burst speed, but then at the very end you have this attack, which is kind of slow. Maybe if you do it fast enough, like maybe if you do it really quick and you don't hold the charge too long, like as soon as the thing procs, you just go. Maybe that's fast enough, you think? Well, Shadow Strix is different. Shadow Strix actually has really good movement for their weapons. I'm just not sure if Mercs actually competes with Shadow Strix. Oh, alright, let me check this Seeker affix really quick. Okay, so max level 5 gains 6% movement speed stacking up to 2 times. So you would gain 12% total movement speed. I mean, that's pretty good. 12% speed. That might actually be good enough that I should change out a stat and just get Seeker on my build. Maybe even Blue Gear. That is like enough speed that I actually should do that. Drop what for it is the question. Vitality, Aegis. Drop these two. Vitality, Aegis. Where's my Vitality? Let me see if I can actually do it first. Because honestly, it might actually be worth it. I can't have it on this ring. Yeah, that's the problem. Certain gear can't actually roll Seeker, I think. Seeker can't roll here. Or here. Can Merc roll Seeker? Oh. Wait. Base? Wait, Fearless Helmet? Oh, okay, so you can get baseline Seeker on your head. Okay. So that's one. That's one place you can get it. Where else, though? Not chest. Not pants. Not boots. No way. Is the only place you can get Seeker your helmet? There's no way that's true. I refuse to believe that that's actually true. That seems unlikely. But, oh, okay. 2. Okay, so we can get 1 on my head. We can get 1 on my headpiece, 1 on my chest piece. So that's 2 total. So I could get 4.
Wait, wasn't it chest? Am I tripping? Didn't I, like, literally just search this? Is it because there's none? Oh, maybe this says there's none for sale. Wait, so maybe I can... Maybe it is possible, but it's just that... Yeah, maybe that's the problem. Because I definitely saw that I could roll it here, right? Okay, let me do it this way. So, what if I do this? Oh. Okay, so, Seeker. Seeker Wrath. Okay, so we're getting there. And then headpiece, we replace this with whichever one had the baseline Seeker. Yep, replace it with this. And then grab Stoic. Okay, we're getting there. Slowly. Hey, Jenkins. Yeah, I've been talking about this game for a while. I've been enjoying it personally. Okay, so I need one more Seeker. Is that possible? Yes. It is possible. Sorry, this is easier said than done. Oh, you know what's nice though? Once I do this, I'll never have to redo it because it saves your preference. So I can actually save this loadout, so I'll never have to actually remake it, which is really nice. So once I have like the baseline there, I'm good forever. Well, I guess till the beta ends, but regardless. Wait, did I ever check the weapon for Seeker? Doesn't look like the weapon can roll it. Okay, so right now I have... Wait, I do have 3. Wait, how do I have 3? Oh, okay. So chest piece can roll Seeker, helmet can roll Seeker, and then the pants can roll Seeker on the extra gem slot. Okay. So is the build still good? Like, do I have everything else I need? So I have 6 Bulwark, 5 Stoic, 5 Wrath. So that's 2, 4, 5. 2 Seeker, that's 7. I do lose damage from Valor, so I'm a little bit less damage, but I gain movement speed 4 damage, which is generally a good trade-off. Yeah, that seems good to me. I think this is how we do it. So this is going to be our new blue loadout? For sure. Should I just replace our gear? Oh, we're getting that bug again. Dang it. That's fine. It's not a big deal. It doesn't. We don't have to change it right this moment. But yeah, whatever. Wait, did it already do... Oh, did it equip the stuff from my stash? I guess that's what it did. It's fine.
Well, the auction house seems to be having some issues at the moment. Whenever I'm trying to basically buy stuff, it keeps giving me an error message. So there's clearly something wrong with it at the moment. So just you know, it just kind of is what it is. Whatever. That's good enough. I'll at least have 4 total seeker, which is, you know, better than none. Alright, so 2 bulwark, 2 stoic, 1 wrath. We get rid of the valor and the vitality. We go for 2 seeker, and then we go for a vitality. I think this is the new build. I mean, it's not perfect. I would prefer 5 seeker, but 4's, you know, 4's okay. Yeah. Alright. Give this a go. Again, I mean, it is blue gear ultimately, so, you know, it's not going to be perfect or anything. Technically budget. I am curious how this is going to feel in-game, like even just PvE alone. I'm very curious. Is that including the mead points? Yes. Yes, that is including the mead points. So right now, my kit affixes, including mead, you can actually see, you see these light blue bars? That's how you know it's ale. So I'm basically using the ale, or the mead, to supplement my build, to make my blue kit, you know, more competitive or comparable to a purple kit. Because a purple kit gets 1 extra affix, and the meat is giving us 8. So it's kind of like upgrading our gear rarity by 1, if you look at it that way, because we have 8 pieces of gear, and then we have, you know, 8 mead points, like, same difference, pretty much. Look at it that way. So we don't have 12% speed, but we're going to have 9% speed. And I think the 9% is still... I mean, it's still a lot better than we had. Yeah, when I go into purple kit territory, I would definitely go for, like, 5 Seeker, 100%. Yeah, I think that rogue fight made me realize that, like, I was missing Seeker. Well, Valor's what I had to sacrifice. I sacrificed my, Valor for Seeker. So I have less damage, but I'm more mobile. So, drawback, give and take, pretty much. Yeah, my old kit that I've been running all day, which honestly has been really good, that was 0 Seeker with Valor. Think Valor is too strong not to have it? Perhaps. But movement speed is king in Dark and Darker. And quite frankly, it can be king here too. Now, the guide video, I think I don't know if I'd actually want to show off Seeker or not, because all the PvP is not based on Seeker. But it's definitely something I would like want to talk about. Because the kit that I ran all day was like the Valor kit, not the Seeker kit. So this is actually just a different build at this point. Well, right now I'm using the best boost in the game, the bottom one that gives you 8 total points. Yeah, I mentioned in an earlier stream, the max level ale is something that you want to unlock as soon as physically possible, because it is a pretty enormous buff to your character without needing the gear. It helps you supplement your gear set, which is really nice. Is he above me? He's above. I thought he was below. But the wrong damn way, apparently. What I thought. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I goofed up. Super armor on E. Yeah, it gives me super armor. I have the one that lets me use it for my recovery window. Like that, right there. The recovery. Wait, oh my god, am I dead? What is happening? Oh my god, the game's lagging. Oh my god. Of all the times to lag, could you pick a worse time, game? Could you not lag as I use my ability, please? Thank you. Oh my god, that has to be fixed. My ability worked, but it didn't animation show. That shit was actually broken.
This place is finally open. If you want to make your fortune...
Boy, vey. What did he stun me with? One of his skills. I actually didn't realize his skill could work. If I didn't realize it was unblockable. That was actually news to me. You actually have to dodge it. Yeah, yeah, that lag doesn't happen a lot, but it's very, very obnoxious, so I hope they can figure that out soon. I don't think I even noticed that at all till today, but it's been happening like on and off today, which is super obnoxious. I don't know what the skill's called, was there? I have no idea. I just know it's one of their skills. Yeah, I just don't know. Do you think that Seeker actually helped me in that fight at all? Because if you don't think Seeker helped me there, technically all I did was make myself lose damage. Because right now I have less damage because I don't have Valor. And that isn't to say that I think Seeker is bad for this kit. I think it is good. I'm just wondering if Seeker needs to be used for my purple kits, not the blue ones. Right now I'm prioritizing Bulwark, Wrath, Stoic, and Valor have been my main ones for basically all day today. And I just swapped my kit to a Seeker build. But I'm not sure if losing that damage is the right call. Oh, I just used my skill again and it didn't work. Sick. Oh, look. I... My E keeps not showing. My E is so broken. The servers aren't registering that I'm using my E button, so it just looks like I'm staring at them. It's so broken. Please, man. Oh my god, it's so broken. What the hell, dude? Oh my god. Please. It's so silly. Oh my goodness. It's so broken.
Whatever. Just keep running around.
Please, please, please. It's only been today, too. Like, I've been doing so well except for today. Oh, man. So obnoxious. They have to fix that shit, man. I gotta. Yeah, it's specific. I don't know if it's specifically Stonebreaker Slash, but I'll press it and the game like won't register that I pressed it, but it'll still work. My screen just bugs. It's wild. Yeah, it's super, super weird. Oh my god. Oh boy. This is a problem. Too much gear. Too much good loot, man. The exclusive match is gonna let me leave the game from a special exit because I have 3 of these soul threads. A special item. Yeah, here, I'll actually show you. Find one. There you go. We'll use that soul fairy over there. BA matchup does pretty well for this build specifically. It's not bad. Yeah, I actually used my slash. Are you happy? I read your comment and then I thought about it during the fight. Yeah, it's really good. I'm just so bad at using it. I think I'm gonna take off the Seeker of this kit just because I feel like for a blue kit, I just don't have enough stats to distribute towards a little bit of speed for a melee class. If I was playing a range class, I think Seeker would be a mandatory thing. Oh. Dude, this is happening too often. I'll either freeze like that, or my my ability will like break. Oh my god, please, man. Oh, please. I'll send a message to the devs and let them know, but I'm not sure if it's something that they can, like, actually... Like, I'm sure they have to be aware of it, for sure. I hope it's something they can fix this playtest, because I really don't want to have to deal with that for, you know, another 7 days. That would be tragic. Black Arrow is being played everywhere in solo. I don't know what lobbies you're getting in, but I have tons of Black Arrows in my games. I would actually argue it's probably the most or one of the most popular classes I'm encountering.
Of the victor.
By far.
Your journey home begins with this.
Ever use E versus Black Arrow? Sometimes, if I'm really close to them, and they go to, like, panic, push me away, the E actually is helpful. But more often than not, it feels like a waste of energy and just lets them reposition away from me, so you have to use it very sparingly. It's more of a melee move, to be honest. The skill he was using is the new Shadow Strike skin. Or stun. Yeah, that's why I didn't know the name of it, because I knew it was a new skill. I didn't really know how to play around it, which is part of why that fight was challenging. Okay, so I am going to... I should have made it a new kit. Why did I overwrite my kit instead of making it new? Dumbass. God dang it. Now I gotta remake it. Stupid. Just made extra work for myself for no reason. It's fine. Whatever. So I need to get rid of one more Seeker. Probably want the Wrath ones. Okay, so we need, what do we actually need here? We're good on Stoic. We're good on Valor. That's 2, 4, 6, 7. So the Aegis and Vitality are basically just extra throwaway stats. I think it's fine. It's kind of, like, neater if you keep them... Yeah, I think this is just the most I can, like, reasonably do. I don't think I can get any more. Honestly, having extra Valor... No, I mean, it's fine. A little extra defense and energy doesn't hurt. I think this is actually a fine build. That's fine. I am going to overwrite that other build. I'm not going to bother. You got a chest to open, but you can't place it in your inventory to open? A chest to open? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I'm not sure which item you're referring to. Do you mean the event items? You have to decipher them from the computer, or the bird in the you know, the bird in the stash area. Unless you mean a different item, I don't know which one you mean. I don't want to auto purchase this. Why is it doing that? Oh, is it because my sword is, like, quote unquote wrong? Hold up. Stoic, Vitality. Is that not what I'm currently... Is that not what I currently have equipped? Am I going crazy? Stoic, Vitality. I swear that's exactly what I have equipped. I do have it equipped. Why is it telling me I have to re-buy... Oh. Oh, that's why. I see. It's trying to... I see what it's trying to do. Basically, this is the wrong sword, quote unquote, for what I'm trying to build, basically. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. I'll have to do this manually, unfortunately. I don't really have any other way to fix it. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I would say this is pretty good. Technically, like, technically I should have one more Valor and not the Vitality, but, like, this is fine. Repair? I could repair. Honestly, the gear lasts for so long, it's kind of a moderately whatever thing. It's like, it's not that big of a deal, like, the repair, really. This is not worth it. This is not worth it. It's fine. I don't even know if the 1.8% defense penetration's even that big of a deal, to be honest. Like, technically this build could be better, but it's, like, not letting me do it. I think the game will last long. I think so. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm, like, goofing up here. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I don't know. I feel like it will. I really enjoy this game at the very least for what it's worth. So, I think so, at least. I mean, I hope so. Oh, yeah, this shit still isn't working. Yeah, I guess I just won't worry about this new system. I'll just wait until they fix it, because I keep getting those error pop-ups, and my kid is honestly good enough. I don't have to worry about it. Whatever. I'm done worrying. I'm done worrying about it. It's getting annoying. Just whatever. Alright, this is good. Oh my god, my sword is not equipped. Where is my sword? Oh my... Just go in the game with no sword. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. What could go wrong? We'll just go punch people to death. No problem. No freaking problem, buddy. Alright, what do we have? Bulwark. Stoic. Valor. Wrath. Wait, honestly, our kid actually turned out really well somehow. I don't know how, but it actually turned out, like, perfect, I think. Okay, I don't know how this happened, but I'll take it. Somehow, our kit actually turned out like I wanted it to. Yeah. Alright. Sick. Sorry for the, expired inventory? What does that mean? Oh, my pouch is expired. What does that mean? Oh. I don't have a pouch anymore. How do I get another one? Wait, how do I replace that? I don't know. How does that even work? How does the pouch work? How do I get another one of these? That's real messed up, game. That's real messed up. The main quest line gives you access to it? Oh, so you do earn it? I don't know how you do it this time, though. Take out Wrath and put on Aegis? I would argue that Wrath is actually really good with Stoic, because Stoic is giving me the healing when I get under 30% HP. So I would make the argument that Wrath is basically working with Stoic together. So I think it's fine. Aegis is good. I don't know. I feel like this is already, like, pretty good as it is. I think this build is fine. Hey, Warlord, I'll catch you later. Yeah, I'll start working on the mercenary build sometime soon. I feel like the player count is pretty good. It's got a decent count on Steam, and then you're not even including the Xbox and PlayStation players. This game probably has 25,000 to 35,000 players total. That's pretty damn good for a demo. I think so, at least. I don't have a settings notification, but I can show you really quick. I can show you my video settings, because my game runs pretty well for the most part. Besides these weird freezes that I think is the game's fault. If you want to fix it, I just turn off frame generation, NVIDIA reflex, and ray tracing, and then I turn everything to moderate. That's pretty much it. Nothing too special.
You think you're assuming at this game you've been killed by every real player you've encountered? I make it look easy, don't I, Wolfgang? You'll get better. You just gotta practice, man. That's how it is. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it too much. I hear somebody. I feel like I heard a footstep or something, but now I'm not too sure. I don't know. I think this game will take just as long, if not longer, to get good at as Dark and Darker. Unless you play Dark and Darker, I think it'll be faster, but I think this game actually does have like a decent bit of skill to it. My biggest hope is that people don't just give up after, you know, an hour of like maybe like taking some deaths and just like log off the game, but I'm sure it's bound to happen.
I'll be watching over you.
No, every single class in this game is viable. Playing the foot gamer. Oh my god, I think I was lagging for a minute there. Oh, this is so stupid. This is so funny. Oh, we've drawn blood! Incredible, we actually hit him! Oh my god. Alright, there we go. See? Patience paid off. All good. Purples? Oh my god, he has purples. I don't have any purples. You got purples, though. Get access? Just request access on Steam, Xbox, or PlayStation, and he's fine. Anyways, oh yeah, we were heading for that quest where that guy came over.
Mistfall rarely presents itself. Miss this chance, and you'll regret it.
Yes, the demo's on Steam. Yep, Steam and consoles. You can play it anywhere you want. Yeah, even though we have this stuttering issue every once in a while, I would still, like, very much recommend trying the demo. If you're ever gonna have a time to try this game out for free, I mean, it's right now. And if you don't like the game now, I doubt you're gonna like it at launch, so this is a good time for you to try the game and figure out if you actually like it or not.
Worthy of a true guild hunter.
Expressman? There is a shop guy you can sell stuff to, but there's no Expressman in this game. Not like in Dark Darker. There's a guy that you can leave the game with a few items, but you actually lose supplies. It's again, it's not like Expressman.
It's all up to you now.
There is a shop guy that you can use, so he's kind of an Expressman. Oh, other players up here.
Hurry up and ring it. Take this jump over here.
I think he's in full purple. God, this is gear diff right here. Like gear diff as in he does have better gear than me. So if I win, it's 100% skill boost. Yes! Yes! Yes, is that full purple? Yes! Yes! Gyarados! That's YOLO Rage too. He's good. He's a sweat, bro. Oh my god. Somebody tell Lich. Someone tell Lich YOLO got gear diff. Or, well, opposite of gear diff. Whatever. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
my god. I even have 2 horns left over. I have 2 insta-heals. Oh, I know YOLO's coming. He'll be in chat soon, I bet. I guarantee it. Give it a few minutes. He'll show up for sure. Yeah, he'll be here. Don't worry. Yeah, just give him some time. His weapon's actually broken. Can't even use it. Clip, please. I'll give you better than a clip. That's probably gonna be. That might actually be my. That might be my intro to my video that I make. Yeah, that was YOLO Rage, the guy that plays with Lich. Yeah, he has a lot of time in this game. The fact that I killed him with a gear disadvantage is massive. Massive, massive, massive. He's mad? I'm sure he is. I'd be mad too. Oh my god. That's crazy, bro. When I saw the gear, I thought it was over. I didn't think I'd be able to win the blue verse. I didn't think I was winning that, man.
Just as I foresaw.
Yes, gear has a very distinct look of what it looks like when you're wearing it. I knew he was in purples before we started that fight. Yes, I did. I got like a bell head from one of the inscribe thingies. All right, we might be min-maxing a little bit crazy here. I should probably go to an exit. I really should go to an exit at this point, I would say. We're being a little bit silly greedy here. I have 2 soul things too. I can go take the soul fairy. Let's get out of here. It actually makes me feel really good that I honestly didn't think I was going to be able to win the mirror matchup, blue versus purple, but that does show that skill can overcome gear, because purple compared to blue is a pretty big deal. That's a very good side. That's really good. Like for the game, like it's not just like an auto lose.
Of the victor.
So that was a little worried it was going to be an auto lose, honestly. I thought I was cooked. But I was going to try anyway. Especially when I saw it was YOLO Rage, I had to lock in.
Coming. It's time to go.
My ping? B. The top right corner. 0. Oh man, I think that's a good game to end on, fellas. I'm gonna be honest. I think that game was really good. The noticeable difference in damage? Oh, for sure. Yeah, it's definitely a pretty decent difference. He's risking a lot more, but his gear is definitely like a lot better. There's a one-shot rogue combo. Not surprised, but I don't know what it is. Alright. We're gonna put the old reliable blue kit back on now. Why does this ring not have a second slot? Wait, was I trolling? Did I just not have a second affix slot somehow? Oh, these are the wrong boots too. Wait a minute. Yeah, I literally just don't even have this filled. What am I doing?
How did I do this? I don't know. I don't get it. I honestly don't know. I think I think I actually had one less. I think I had, like, I think my kit was actually hindered there. Funny enough. Yeah, I think that was the kit I was running. That looks right. Oh man, the adrenaline's pumping right now, boys. The adrenaline's going. Oh my god, do you know what the camp needs? The camp needs like the Squire in Dark and Darker, the loadouts. It needs a place for me to store my gear so I can create like gear sets without having to worry about it. That would actually be super sick. Imagine that. That'd be great. I won because of ping. All right, well, what do you want me to say? I guess. I mean, would you rather have better ping or an entire rarity of better gear? I guess you could ask that. I don't know. I mean, call it whatever you want, man. I'm still happy about it. By the way, whoever was asking about the gear looking different, I can actually show you. So, I think I can show you the legendary too in the loadout station here. No. Oh wait, is that just the same spot? Oh, never mind. Oh wait, no, I can show you here. Okay, we're good. So green looks like this, like kind of like plain, whatever. That actually kind of looks green. Blue has like a slightly armored look to it. The purple is what he looked like. It has like the crown or the I don't know, whatever you want to call that. That is that like unique helmet. And like you can very clearly tell the difference between these. And then legendary is this, which is it's pretty clear that this looks legendary, right? Like that's pretty like obvious, right? Also, would Yoa Rage really have full purple gear, meaning he wins most of his PvP fights, if the only reason he lost is because of ping? Because clearly he's able to kill other players, even though the ping is quote-unquote a problem. If you look at it that way, I don't know, I think it's cap. I think it's cap, man. I don't buy it. I don't buy it, man. You know what? If that fight doesn't convince you that I am knowledgeable enough to give you a mercenary guide, then nothing will. I think that was a pretty good showcase, for sure. My streamer can beat up your streamer, yeah. Oh, all right. That was adrenaline pumping, man. That was a crazy fight. I think I'm gonna end there for tonight. It's pretty late. It's like midnight for me, so I think we're gonna go in and call it. I was actually gonna end like an hour ago, but I'm glad I stayed on because that fight was super sick. So thank you all for watching the stream. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope you enjoyed that last fight. It was very, very exciting. If you're on YouTube, if you don't mind liking the video before you go, I'd appreciate it. It helps the VOD. So thank you in advance. If you're on Twitch, drop a follow so you can watch some more gameplay later. Maybe tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. And I'm not sure if I'm going to play more Merc tomorrow and do Chaos mode, or if I'm going to try a new class. We'll see how I'm feeling, and we'll kind of go from there. Either way, GG's, guys, and I'll catch you later. Peace. Also, if I don't deserve a little bit of patting myself on the back for winning with a full gear diff, I don't know what does. Later.